Not Aki, hello. Call Pixel when Lumitera. So, deadline is October 24th. I'm just 1 second. Let me finish the chat command. You guys have chances to win keys on stream, in my Discord, on my Twitter. Getting all of that ready. Ready. It's been a while that I streamed. So, good to be back. One second, guys. Alright, so let's go. What's up? Who's here in chat? We have Car Pixels with Maya, of course. Do you remember me? Of course not, Arki. You were the champion of the Dragon's Trails. Bogdan is here. Zowski, like always. What's up? Armine, hello. On YouTube as well. Is there a way to confirm is someone really on the whitelist spot? So I I have a list right now. But I've only picked up, so I picked 10 guild members. I would pick 10 Twitch viewers. I would pick 10 Discord members. So if you're on the Discord server, you can get on it. I think we'll pick the winner tomorrow. I'll pick some of the Discord list. Also picking the Twitter winners tomorrow. Or maybe actually we do it tonight. I don't know. I know some people want clarity. There's also a website you can use. You can use this website to enter your wallet, and you can see if you have access. Like let's say if I put my wallet in here, I can see, like, I have 2,000 reputation and need 1,000. I'm gonna open, oh shit, I'm gonna do that tomorrow, but I need to open the Lumitera channel on my Discord as well. So many of my guild members also wanna check the game out. That's gonna be cool. But yeah, that's the requirement, how you get in. Or of course you get on my list. I have 50 spots, and I just got the chat command ready. So that's the chat command. That's the ways you get the key. Let me just quickly check. Lumitera. So, what's going on? We have a big update today in Pixels. First of all, let's collect some money. Money. Oh, money is good. What is the market doing in Pixels? More? Okay. Getting closer to 500 million. Can we make 500 million? the dream. Energy, pretty normal. Not really any resources pumping. Wood spiked a little bit. Actually, 180 is very high. But now it dumped. Ah, shit, I wish I sold some here. But it is what it is. At a maximum, ore was also doing pretty good. So yeah, T4 mats, I think people are saving them right now. Oh wait, sorry, I need to enable. Chill out, guys. Chill out, guys. Keyword Lumi. Okay, we have Lumi. Now it's enabled. Now you can type Lumi, and I'll give out some. I'll just randomly roll some winners during the stream. Oh yeah, I was about to sell my ore. So let's sell some. I need to use my energy. Oh wow, I was very busy. Basically whole October was very busy with work. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, go to chart of pixels? No, wait, what is going on? Are we pumping or are we dumping? Full rock? Ooh! Ooh! Fuck, I don't have enough. I'm not holding enough pixels. Everyone's getting excited. Did you see the Graham Bro? NFT non. Here. He was actually like never be more bullish on pixels from the Jasper, Math and Luke will be looking. Oh shit. Next 12 months. Oh no. Are we late to a party? I don't have enough pixels, guys. Quick, let's do some taskbot. How was your vacation? It was mostly a work vacation. And I have to travel again tomorrow. Oh shit, actually what does it mean for the VIP prices? No, not tomorrow, in 2 days I'll travel again. Interesting. Oh no, I feel so dumb for not having any pixels. I think they're gonna update the game soon. Oh no, I have only 1.5k pixels. Guys, we're missing the pump. Do I buy more pixels now? I could. Shit, why am I holding Ronin? I should have more pixels. Okay, swapping all my UCD to pixels. All 35 US dollars. Let's swap a Roni and get some pixels. Max it out. Where's the max button? There's no max button. 180 pixels. Oh no. Maintenance incoming. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we got that. We got that. Ooh, is this new? This is colored. Okay, I have some more pixels. Oh no, I missed the train. Pixel pump. How is gonna pixel go? Chat prediction. What's gonna be the pixel peak this week? I think we can do 30 cents. Pixel to 30 cents. 40 cents, says Maya. Okay, so check pixel announcement. Okay, guys, we have so much to do today. I also wanted to check out I also wanted to check out the landowner chat. We can, grab some popcorn and read through that. The fuck is going on? Energy party, AMA. game will be offline. Major update. So when update? Are you guys in the landowner chat? Anyone in the landowner chat? Watch everyone like getting super excited about pixels now with the pumperonis. Okay, first of all, I need to use my energy. Super excited. So lately I've been only really using once or twice a day my energy. Ah fuck, I need my... Would somehow like to get 65 business just for my OCD, but it's a bit hard. I don't know what I can actually do to get some more business. 25 to 34 cents, you guys are saying. With everyone like right now being kind of like gambling and speculating on meme coins, I think after people made their profits in meme coins, you already saw it with MGT, like this new token. Is it here? Oh fuck, am I looking at? This is the right one? But yeah, some people were like hyping that one. I don't know if that's the right one. Nice caps lock. Yeah, what's up? Oh, what is that? MDO with the resub. Let's go. 2 months. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Somehow remembered this chart differently. But yeah, anyway, maybe Pixel is the next meme token. What do you guys think? Pixel is gonna be #1 gaming utility token soon. Pixel update is coming when? It should be any moment. I hope downtime is not too long. But even if there's a downtime, we're gonna be able to just go through all the leaks, speculations, and what else this could mean. I made a tweet today. So what's coming? Taskboard, reputation, energy, coin pricing. So taskboard is gonna be huge. And now with pixel token pumping, if the taskboard is actually good, that's gonna mean hopefully we earn more pixel, and at the same time pixel is gonna be worth more. Got some time for OGT. Wow, I haven't played since I left. I don't know. I don't know. I'm only here for 2 days. I think I'll get back on the OGT grind after that. Did they say which week it is? Like today? Like right now. In 5 minutes from now is when they said they would do the update. That's when it was planned. So if I'm lucky enough, I actually need to hurry up. I can use my energy here. Kind of what I wanted. But yeah. Taskboard, I think Taskboard, if they do what they say they would do, I think it will be really good. And if they actually do some extra tweaks, like redesign the whole tasks a bit, it could be even greater. Kind of, Man, why is my dragon so fat? Ah shit, we should maybe speculate on some items. Got 3 month Discord Nitro when you subscribed. See guys, you should subscribe to my channel. Great prizes await you. What's new in Pixels? So, first of all, what's new in Pixels? We're going to the moon. Going to the moon here. Pixels mooning. Can we pump it, guys? Everybody, if everybody in chat buys just 100 pixels. No, that's not enough. We need more pixels. Everybody in chat buy 1000 pixels. How much would that move the market? With circle, it's gonna be a bit hard. Wait, isn't there a way where I can see the volume? Ah, here. Is that 100 million trading volume? Wait, no way. Is that much? Calculating. Anyway. Pixel to the moon. Plus 40% in 1 month. 26 today. Any alpha regarding the season? I know nothing. Community sentiment is bullish. Do you guys remember the Pixel token launch? When like everyone was like hyping it to the moon. We were going for. Do you guys think Pixel $1 will ever happen? We're gonna need. Hello Glidar. We're gonna need a lot of token burns for that, token things. Yeah, I wanna use my energy real quick. Just to get that out of the room. Also, I should check the task bot. Pump it. Pump, pump, pump. Yeah, man. You guys know, like, so many updates in the past, I was always, like, trying to get some more pixels. To maybe see, you know, if it's gonna have an impact. Actually, this one time where it might move the needle in the other direction. I'm kinda naked. We need some Barney event. Yeah, I actually don't think, like, events are good, but with the right updates, they can also have some. There's even like VIP is already burning so many pixels, but they need to have some more steady things as well. But yeah, events are also great. And you can actually, I feel like the past. When did they change the thing with the energy? Yeah, basically, like since then, I think here's where they banned the bots. So that's like 1 month ago, and since then, like, I don't think there's many bots right now. Like, it really, just looking at the prices and everything, it doesn't make sense to me that there's like bots. So, if there's less bots in the game, I think that's also gonna have a positive effect on the token. Where can we find projects early that come to Ronin? Well, you can follow some kind of the people that do like the business development and kind of stuff. In the past, it was a bit easier to stalk because you could see who they follow. But that's no longer as easy. I don't think you see like really who people follow, but you could basically see the latest follows. So if you saw some important people at Ronin that make these decisions, otherwise you need like some insider info. Well, that's hard. But you can maybe also look into founders' accounts, right? Do some um, social analyzing. What you called? What's her name? The blonde one, Ronan. So bad at remembering names. Guys, help me out. What's her name? Ah, Coase. Yeah, Coase. Yeah, Coase. That's like how are you gonna remember a name like this? But yeah, basically, if you see any alpha from her, you can no longer see likes. Shit. Can you see follows? But you can't see the latest follows. Like right now, it's very, very difficult. You can maybe check her replies. But yeah, it's probably not gonna be that easy. What do we have here? But yeah, like those decision makers are probably like the best sources for alpha. Oh shit, and there's also Raven Quest AMA. I wanted to listen to. When is that starting? Minor announcement. Man, when is the... I think I posted it. I didn't post it in my Discord, did I? Fuck. Maybe on their Twitter. How long downtime? No idea. Wait, I went to bed, I need to use my energy and then I need to quickly use the sauna. That's what I wanna do before the update. Quick. Well, we'll probably have an in-game notification. Do you guys remember chapter 1? When during updates your Grumpkins would always die? Oh no, 30 minutes. Wait, did it say 30 minutes? Expected downtime 30 minutes. Oh, okay. I can deal with it. 30 minutes we guys can tank. 30 minutes might not even be enough to go through all the rumors and leaks. What's actually interesting to know is, guys, like the Pixel team, right? The Pixel team is gonna have a shared interest with us starting February next year. Like right now, Pixel team is not getting 0 pixel, but you know when the time comes, it's at the end of the day it's a business, right? Like they also wanna get the bread. So yeah, basically starting from February next year until February 28, that's 3 years. They're gonna get some pixels. How about the advisors? Yeah, well for them it doesn't really change much. Advisors already got the bread. Investors. Wait, actually investors haven't even gotten anything. That's interesting. Is there actually gonna be a higher rate of unlocks? Or is it always the same? Wait, we go here from 75 in a year to 166, so it's like 100 million. Then, like another year. Uh, hmm. Yeah, maybe it's actually no, it seems to be like linear until this point, or maybe it's going slightly higher here. What else? The Binance launch pool is gone. Yeah, actually it's increasing here. So yeah, there's gonna be more pixel being given out. So that's gonna be like if you look at this from a roadmap perspective, right? Like until here, you're basically just building fundamentals, right? Like this is the growth phase. This is the growth phase where Pixel Team these next 2-3 years. Wait, how long is it? That's 3 years. These next 3 years, they're gonna have to use the token unlocks in order to grow, right? Pixel Team is incentivized to pump the token value because it's gonna be worth more. And ecosystem rewards will be quite big, so that's gonna need to be used well. With flying, let's see. Well, the good thing is even no, okay. Even if you're not holding any pixel, hopefully we'll be able to earn some more pixels. So yeah, it's gonna be good either way for pixel if there's gonna be some nice updates coming. MDO, what's up? Hello, my friend. Okay, so any news here on the Pamperino? Let me actually farm some Twitter cloud. Oh. Why is it like this? Okay, now it's fixed. An edited one. That would be good for impressions, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what's a good text? Do you hold enough pixel? Pixel to $1? Pixel pumping before big update? What do you guys think? OTC coin price? Well, if pixel goes up, coin value also goes up because people want to get more coins to get pixel. That's a good one. Okay. Posting it. Hodl. Okay, replied to myself. Guys, somebody reply on this tweet so it doesn't look so sad. Wait, we also have this account here. Wait, where's here the... Imagine... Back then it was 14 cents. It was like, imagine we held this. Trauma dumping. What's trauma dumping? Give 100 pixel. No, I got scammed. Update. Okay, so we have to wait 30 minutes. Oh shit. Everything is going crazy now. So, big update, big update. We have landowners chat. Everyone's getting excited about the landowner. Shit, I wanted to buy some stuff. Oh god, now everything is too late. We're too late. Okay, I've actually read this. Pump the guild charts. Oh. Yeah, true. Actually, guild charts are going up in value now. You guys don't know what you're missing out on landowner chat on Discord. Especially when there's Asgard versus DJC arguing about stuff. Bro, that DJC. Dude, landowner chat. Always the same, kind of, but it's never boring. Is there an update tonight? Wait, what is going on with these woodworking kits? Shop price 100, market price 135. I'm selling. Do you guys think it's good to sell tier 4 items, tier 4 ore, tier 4 logs? Like, isn't it in theory gonna be harder to get those? If they're like this. Is this the update where they're also updating the industries? Wait. Energy? Coin pricing? What is coin pricing? Man, I really want to get 500 million coins. I need like 20 million more. What can I? Can't even sell anything. They're selling coins in game with pixels. Ah, that makes sense. Wait, oh, that is coming. Oh, that's why pixel is pumping. Already announced the changes? No, but you will hear here first. Who wants to bet if it's today, tomorrow, or next 2 weeks? Shit, we should have taken that bet. Okay, everyone is going crazy about the token here. Token. Still haven't withdrawn. Damn. Well, if anyone was calling it, it was Grainbro. Grainbro was first here with the predictions. Guys, what's going on with Ronin? When is Ronin pumping? Like, Ronin was so ahead of the market. Oh, not Ethereum. Ronin is shitting on Ethereum here, but like, Ronin was Bitcoin 1 year. Like, look how high it went. And that's when it was like other gaming chains, let's say IMX. Like, or what else is a good comparison? Like even BNB or anything basically, but yeah. Roland did so well here, like kind of overperformed the market. Or maybe it didn't overperform. Maybe it just showed its potential, but then people like paper-handed and took the profits. But yeah, I think gaming coins long term. Oh yeah, Avalanche is a good comparison. Avalanche is actually doing well lately, I think. Actually, Avalanche also very, like, the similar time popping off. Like, that was very early on. That was 23. Like, the bull run started kind of here in January, right? January, February. And Ronin was very early. But yeah, Avalanche, good example as well. Okay, we were in the landowner chat. So that's all what's coming. Taskbot, coin, damn, there's gonna be so much. Oh, I should probably maybe do a video tomorrow. Do you guys think high level players will be rewarded? Ronin will pump next bull run. Yeah, Ronin. Well, what's the risk with Ronin, right? The risk with Ronin is that some other. Wait, have you guys been getting your donuts? I fully forgot about this. Where are the donuts even? Yeah. Oh shit. Did I? Was this still running? Do you guys know? It's paused? Okay. I heard some people say. What the fuck is this? I pretty much did almost everything. How many donuts do you guys have? I miss Runiverse. Dude, Runiverse was such a pain. It was fun until late game, but grinding the game was like the worst. Wait, they show all my donuts here. That's cool. Okay, by the way, guys, we have 14 users here. I think I'm gonna roll the first whitelist spot. Bam. Sowski, you're getting a whitelist spot for Lumiterra. I need to find my list. Okay, there we go. Have the list. So, guys, being fully transparent here, we have these slots. And the first Twitch guy is Sowski. Just gonna get your... Ah, fuck. Can you give me your Ronin wallet, Sowski? And yeah, if you guys also want to join... Oh, already got one? Yeah, just... We're gonna reroll then, whatever. Xenowolf, I think you also have one. What? Okay, I'm rerolling again because I know that Pimp wallet with 76,000 donuts. Okay, one more reroll. Gledal, if you need a Runiverse Lumiterra whitelist, give me your wallet now. And I'll add you to the list. You also have, guys. Okay, nobody wants my whitelist spot. GG. Bogdan FO. Xenowolf doesn't have? Oh. Well, then I'm gonna give you both. Just need your guys' wallet. Man, chat moving so fast. Are we ever gonna catch up? Alright, I'm gonna roll one more time if Bogdan doesn't reply. Rikiliki. Yeah, so basically I was given these spots here, and from the giveaway we're filling up the Twitch winners. Just give me your Ronin wallet and I will add you here. So you can play Lumiterra. Oh, Mooncake, your elephant. Okay, Mooncake. Drop your wallet, I'm also adding you. And then we had... Any idea when Lumiterra? I have no alpha on that. Okay, here one for the elephant. Not Aki. Okay, not Aki. I'm also adding you because you're a champion here. Give me wallet quick. Do you suggest we spend Ronin on gear for Lumiterra? I was thinking the same. I think there's gonna be like a supply shock when there's many new players coming. And once those players progress enough, then like all those items gonna drop. So like if I had to draw a curve for the Lumiterra items, I think like we're right here right now for the prices. I think they can go here with like as long as new players come, and then they will go like here. That's kind of my, and that's kind of like player base. Let's say game is launching here. This is where the game launches. And that's like if the player base goes like this, you know, that's player, and that's gonna be item. So I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think it could be fun. I hope they have some like cool guild features. I definitely wanna, you know, push the guild there as well. Oh, snapshot taken. Ah, shit. Do you guys have tokens on that snapshot? Thanks for the wallet, Arky. Does having Pixel Guild chart with you give us access to other guild in games? Yeah, that's something I also wanna do more. I already gave like 10 guild members, and I'll probably try to get more guild members some keys for Lumiterra, because obviously like I want my guild members also in the games. So that's something in the long term. If you're a guild member, I will make sure that you guys are gonna you know, also get some extra benefits. FUD to FUD. What? It's gonna be the best update ever, or not really? Oh, that looks delicious. Guys, should I YOLO my Ronin to pixel tokens? Are we late to the party? What's the fee for swapping? Okay. Need more pixels. Half? Lol, half. What? Half. Lol. Protocol fee 80 cents. What is a development fee? What? Slippage. Oh no. That's where you're paying the price. There's also some services on Loot Rush. I should maybe go back to using these. Maybe we'll go down. Ah, it's going up. It's going up. Only up here. That's Pixel is the only meme coin I'm gambling here. AI. Wow. Dude, what is this? What's going on here? It's been a while. Hello, and you. What's going on? So, a lot of things going on. First of all, actually, What's going on with Raven Quest? Let's not sleep on Raven Quest. There's a space. When is that space? In 30 minutes. Oh. We need to focus on the pixels update. But I also want to listen to the space. Maybe I listen to the space before tomorrow, or like doing tomorrow's stream. What else? We could also listen to the space at the end of today's stream, but like we should focus on the pixels update. Need to focus on the pixels update. Focus on pixels, right there, of course. Ah man, I should also do some, what's it called, Lumiterra trading. I think getting my Lumiterra set. I'm actually thinking of becoming a gatherer. Is the rain here? I need some aspect. Yeah, you're here. What do you think if I got a tier 3 gathering set for the launch? Do you think that's gonna be good? Or is tier 2 good enough? What can I do with a tier 3 set? With a tier 3 set, I can then get the items to craft weapons, like fighting or farming. Gathering, what do you craft with gathering? Can't really tell, they leak a lot. What are they leaking? Who's leaking? The devs? Vinay? Wait, are you my guild member Vinay? I think I have you on the list, no? Vinay. Vinay, I have you here. Is it your wallet? No, that's another Vinay? Hmm. The daily leaderboards, yeah, Yeah, I wonder if the earning is gonna be better. Okay, we're gonna roll one more. Miko, do you still need a Lumiterra spot? You just bought the token quest? Oh, the token to do the daily, to do the dungeon runs and stuff. Alright, got a spot here for you. Got you. 100 rolling for spending only 40. Nice, that's good. Where was I at? Dude, I'm getting so distracted with everything when I stream. Yeah, I was trying to catch up here with the landowner chat. Only 15 minutes behind. Okay, lots of messages, but not really anything useful, I guess. You're also pumping with me, Aki? Nice. Nice, we're pumping together here, guys. Should have done that when it was like 14 cents. I think people are in gambling mood here. People are in right now in the crypto market, everybody's just gambling. About 2 hours and 50 minutes, there should be a major update. Should we expect reputation changes? Oh, there's also a beginner quest. A few hours of downtime. Oh no, I cannot wait this long. A few hours. Let me see. I actually had a post with some alpha from some dude. Did I not save that? No. What? Ah, fuck. Somebody I was posting pixels 2.5 alpha. Maybe find it like this. Oh, I actually found it. Did I not bookmark this? For very, very nice post. I guess he found these in the market. Schnaps. Okay, some new items being added. Kenneth, hello. It's dedication. Are you my? Oh yeah, we already had that. So what is that? It already has the energy it provides. Interesting. But yeah, what do we see here? What do we see here? Probably not everything added in this update. Let's explore potential updates to farming, animals, energy items. Okay, that's okay. Farming frenzy 6. Type spotted. Yawnian. Lul. Yawnian. Are you guys I guess ready to plant some Yawnians? Squareberry. What? Barrel of popberry juice. Need some water boys for Yawnian farming, yeah. Well, one thing that's missing, isn't it missing to have a level? We have steps of 5, so 45, 50. There should be a 55 crop, so it's not going to be helpful. 65 and a 70. So those are missing. But then again, we have cotton candy, which is tier 5. So like the only thing interesting for me would be tier 5, which is going to be level 80. So any new crops might be irrelevant. Might only be relevant for the task board, you know, if there's going to be no supply. And for cooking. So like cooking recipes with those might be good. Tier 5 soil might be in the works. Yeah, I don't think. I think they're saving tier 5 updates for later content expansions. Would not make sense to me that we see tier 5 stuff with this patch. Like, it would not make sense. Animal Kingdom. Worker Bee and Spider Queen, like those are very old. I don't think we'll see an animal care update. Gautier Vilo, hello, what's up? Wines. Yeah, this one is gonna be more likely, I think, since we have an energy update. Some changes to especially drinks. Not so unlikely. Yeah, the egg pickled stuff, pickled eggs. Let's see if we find those. Those are interesting. Oh, there's so many pickled stuff. Guys, what kitchen industry would you guys use for these pickled eggs? Like spicy. Also, we're gonna need some peppers. Sweet. We're gonna need some sugar. Just pickled eggs. That's gonna be like the base. What's the price of eggs? Oh, okay. Late to the party, but yeah, eggs pumping makes sense. Kind of like to stock up some eggs. Only problem with eggs is, like, you guys remember when eggs was 1? But yeah, makes sense. Like, you could actually get eggs for 10 coin, and now there's six times the coin value. But it's so hard, you know, like, just one inventory is worth 200k now. So if you bought these for, I don't know, 50k, you only get 150k profit. And you guys know how long it takes to buy out all of these and then store them. But yeah, like with this leak, obviously, with spicy, sweet pickled. Oh wait, what? Pickled sweet and sweet pickled? The fuck is this? I think this is a bit, there's some kind of bug here. Spicy pickled, pickled spicy. Well, okay, I think those are just like the same, but kind of duplicated. There's some kind of bug. So basically we only have the sweet, the spicy, and the regular ones. But where are we gonna do these? Where are we gonna produce them? Check to login. What is going on? Why is it asking me to log in like this? Usually I'm logging in. It doesn't look like this when I log in. So fishing for updates. Yeah, okay, the fish stuff is also old. There's no fish stuff coming. Like, this post is nice, but it's a lot of bait. So like half of the things are actually relevant, but might also not come today. Ore types, I don't see why ore types would come. And nails. But yeah, I think this one is an interesting find. But yeah, like I said, most likely with the animal coop updates. I think energy, very likely something is happening there. Maybe also with the new crops. FHZ have a feature. What kind of feature? Whole new map. Everyone's just trolling Heidi in the landowner channel. Like, this is sometimes people are trolling so hard in landowner chat. Something that didn't come out is now leaking. Wait, what is leaking? Football jersey? Why football? An update? Oh no. Wait. Wait. What is Carlo? Okay, we're already in the account. Usually when there's like more than these 5 servers online or 4, that's when you can get in. Okay. GNCYY. You want the Lumitera whitelist? Give me your wallet. What's up with my Twitter feed? I want some crypto stuff here. Wait, you actually... It's tracking? Oh wow, so this is tracking your pixels time spent? Oh no. Better not... Ah, my Twitter is stupid. Too much political stuff. Click on one of the posts and it's like full.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good, bruv.
Nope. Wait, how are pets actually doing? Has anyone been paying attention to the pets prices? Luck pet 300. Only one luck pet for 300. And a capsule. Ooh, capsule is only 170. That's speed, right? Yeah, speed pet. That seems cheap. 160. Uh, Capsules for sale 48. Oh, that's quite a lot of capsules. Hello Manu, what's up? What's up? What's up? Let me get in. Okay, what's going on with the token experts here? Why pump? Using marketplace always costed energy. Or you mean to list something as well? That would be interesting, but I think that would be good. Just a little bit of energy. I don't think that's like a bad thing. Visa card for crypto payments. What? How does that work? Okay, so what's going on here with our pixel trades? Oh no, I'm the X liquidity, guys. Thank me later. It went from 70 to 150 million volume. So it's just like 50 million volume in the last. I guess I noticed it lure, or maybe the cost increase. How can you notice it when you can't even log in right now? When did you notice that? Okay, so what's the market status? With energy, kind of the same as usual. People are dumping the wines. But there's actually low supply. Like, supply going down, price goes up. But now people are probably expecting the wines to be cheaper than on the market. But they're not gonna be tradable anymore. So if actually wines go down, it probably means like expensive crafting items with high energy cost will also go down. What about the VIP price when the token is pumping? I think VIP price should drop. You're gonna need less pixel now to get VIP. Yeah, but pixel also costs more. We'll see. VIP price always also depends on the OTC market. What about the Genesis runners? Other shoes? There's not much going on here. What's some random items like Titanium? Nothing ever happened. Eggs, we already checked out eggs. What about rarer eggs? Dude, who just put... We just put 60k, 70k eggs on the market. Who is selling these? Can't find them here. Oh, when you did task one. Do you see the thumbnail of tomorrow's AMA? Yeah, Halloween event makes sense that they have one. Somebody bought plenty of explosives. I think explosives kind of cheap here. Oh no, there's nothing going on. Let me log in. Oh, we also have the Halloween, the Raven Quest MA. Might jump into that one actually. Even my Twitter feed is not safe for work. Good Lou boss. Hello Pato, what's up? You guys tell me when you can log in Pixels, right? You guys giving me the info. Okay, rolling one more time. Billies, you want to get on the Lumitera list? What are pet owners talking about? I've never looked into the pet owner chat. Wait, it's a pet park. Wasn't there a pet owner chat as well? Like the landowner? No. Marin, hello, hello, hello. Gaming guilds. What? How did they miss on? How did they miss on the number 1 Pixels guild? Okay, what's going on here? Oh, BSKO with the alpha. Wait, there's even... Oh, nice. 7 new beginners quests. Welcome to Bugs Galore. Have you guys done the beginners quests? Long 30 minutes. Yeah, in another post they also said it's gonna take hours. So we'll see, we'll see. So basically the quest is just bring 3 or like a bunch of items to the guy. Nice. Ah, yeah, I wanted to check the Astra Cactus stuff. Who knows? Wait, what is the question? I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to know? But this seems underpriced. Look at the supply. Can you now? You cannot buy the seeds, no? You cannot buy them from the vendor. Damn, they were 400. But yeah, anyway, like they're gonna get added to the... They're gonna get added eventually, and then the prices should drop. What about Watermint? Oh, yeah, you don't get reputation from these quests. Well, these quests are very easy. Oh, actually here, yeah. Why do they write new B like that? 10-second turn in only one. But I have no idea how the beginner quests look like or how it is starting the game, but I think it's very basic what you have to do. Energy is so cheap. Yeah, the thing is, like, it might not be bad to buy some stuff, but what if they make the resources more accessible in Lunaterra? But yeah, based on like the current game knowledge, it's probably not bad to buy like a set of items. I'm thinking of getting a Gatherer set. Luku Liu, hello, what's up? Billy's. Wait, Billy's, you gave me your wallet, nice. Oh yeah, the Raven Quest AMA. Yeah, might as well listen into that. Okay, I think I can do one more Twitch giveaway today, and then the rest tomorrow. Let me see if we can log in. I don't know if it's only 4 words, we can't. Oh fuck, here.
Hey, how are everybody doing? Oh, let me change off the chat timer. Should we just chat in the tavern? Hold on, let me see if my mic's working. Oh. It was using the wrong mic in Discord. There you go. Should be much better now. Should we just chat in the tavern instead of in this call?
Okay, no virus.
Because then I feel like more people see that we're like live. Many people say like in the tavern, they're like, I didn't realize that they were live this whole time. And we just chat in the tavern, then everyone's kind of included, you know?
How's the volume? Test.
I guess. Getting it on in the tavern. Let's chat in the tavern. Yes. Yeah, I think let's chat in the tavern. And then we can still do the giveaway in here though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's chat in the tavern. Okay, this is what we're going to do. What we're going to do is we're going to set this to no chat. Okay, we're going to set this channel to no chat. We're going to pin how are people still talking? What are you guys doing? What trickery is this? Oh, it's because landowners have their own. So now you can't talk. So I see. Sneaky. You sneaky. Okay, change that. Okay. So now you can't talk. So
Hunter is in here. Who else from our guild is in here? Oder Kledor is in here. Kledor. Bunny also was in my tournament. Pixel tips.
Okay, we're gonna do that. So hop over to the tavern.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna wait.
Because what happens is a lot of people like ask questions in the tavern and then realize that there was like another, like a different chat, and then some people don't realize that we're live. You know, there's so much back and forth. So this looks
if we can't,
solid. Also, if you speak Portuguese, guys, hop into the restream. The link is in the announcements. Dude NFT is live translating most of the key parts of the stream. So thank you to him.
I think
I got lots to share with you guys again today. Some kind of fun stuff.
Who in chat here is
gonna be talking about
for phase 3?
I mean, biggest thing, guys, in less than 3 days, our Halloween event goes live. You will all be able to log back in and explore the world of Raven Quest. With that,
we're here, but they're adding the.
we also will have Twitch drops too for it.
Probably won't get 10K.
So we'll also have Twitch drops for all the creators in here. We're gonna have Twitch drops for you guys for Halloween exclusives. You guys are all gonna be able to watch your favorite streamer and unlock those exclusives. You're also gonna be able to play again, which I know many of you guys, that's really what you care about. So you'll be able to hop back into the world and unlock some cool cosmetic NFTs as well for your account permanently. I believe there will be some update notes included, but I'm not actually 100% positive on that, just on the QA side, if they want to keep it strictly just for the event to avoid any issues there and just keep everything for phase 3. Because the dev team has been insanely hard at work recently. We grew the team further. We're continuing to grow the team. Another engineer joined the team. Additional QA joined the team. We have additional community managers joining the team. Another full-time marketer joined the team. We're very excited. We've been growing aggressively for launch. We have something huge here, and we want to make sure that we are all strapped in, ready to go. And so now's the perfect time to be doing that, to get those staff all up to pace and get them super involved. But we're very excited about the new additions to the team, and we continue to grow. Not slowing down at all on that side. We just want to make sure that we grow the right way, have the right fits in the studio, yeah.
You're still loud.
I do have some teasers. Actually, let me. I'm not as prepared for this AMA as possible, and I apologize for that. It's going to be a little bit more shooting from the hip.
8 million wallets,
which I know you guys are usually fine with, anyways. Because I usually leak more when I'm like shooting from the hip, when it's not like organized. But the last week since our last AMA, my head has just been fully down on development stuff, which is what I love the most. I love the game director side of my role, and I love working on the game and the world we're building. But we've been building out some really cool things. Oh, that's cute. I don't really need to share. Well, I'll share a screen on some stuff. Why will it be a mess? Because it pulls up the chat then? Is that why? Okay. No parallel chat. Okay. Okay, well, now we know for the future. Don't forget to record. Spaces automatically record, so we're good to go. We did set up the video editing team as well, to just have a nice clean model where we can just add like a visualizer and get get the recordings up on YouTube in like a nice playlist. They've been very busy though, preparing Halloween event teaser videos and stuff, which will be going live, I think, either later today or tomorrow for sure. And they'll share a bit more about the Halloween event and kind of nice little teaser for you guys. And with that, the whole dev post on the event will go up as well. But I'm going to leak about the event today with you guys. So I'm going to be already talking about it with you guys today. But the nice, beautiful post that they want will be going up tomorrow, I believe, or later today. Just depends how far they get on the last stuff. Yes, there will not be a wipe for the Halloween event, guys. This is a 4-day test weekend. They're with no airdrop or anything like that. Is not phase 3. It is simply just a chance for you guys to get your hands back on Raven Quest and get some cool cosmetic NFTs out of it. But ultimately, you will have your same character from phase 1 and 2, so you won't have to restart or anything like that. Because those progression changes that we want to test with a fresh start are not in for this Halloween test phase.
Your reputation dropped. Interesting.
So yeah, just to share as well. We've talked about how many, like all the changes that we have coming to phase 3. I've talked about them in past AMAs. With that, those changes will not be in this Halloween event weekend. Again, it is for the Halloween event side. I say that so that you guys aren't like, you hop in and you're playing, you're like, oh, they still haven't changed. Like, are they not changing this? Or why didn't they change this? Or did they not think this should be changed? All of those changes will be coming, especially to like Aether Echo, progression, rifts, stuff like that. Those will all be coming in phase 3, though. We just wanted to get the Raven Quest back in your guys' hands sooner, and really as soon as possible. We thought a Halloween event was a really fun way to do that. Landowners will not start playing the Halloween event today. No, they will play on Friday. We have a countdown on our last announcement, actually. What time on Friday? 9 a.m. Pacific time. So that is 3 days minus 3 hours from now.
I think it's still waiting, but hopefully we're gonna get some stuff soon here on the AMA with 1 billion lifetimes transactions. Damn. What's going on in the Mavis market, guys? Pixels lands, Mavis market. What else do we have? We have some dragons. Land. Coop. Large. Silo.
Okay.
1.2.
Sorry, I'm just, if you guys were asking a couple of things, so I'm just checking with the team on them so I can answer.
I actually liked it, you know?
Are we minting and launching tokens on IMX? Is chain still to be decided? So we're working through a lot of this kind of stuff right now with advisors and with our tech team and just coming up with the best model that we want to do for this. We do not need to launch the token on Immutable, and that is not currently the plan. The NFT side would be, but we're, yeah. Again, I don't want to share too much on that just yet.
You think they're gonna? You guys
7
think
Up? I just checked with
Quest
them on
is
that.
launching on a central exchange or a DEX?
Yeah, everyone else has sound. If you don't have sound, hop into Twitter. Holy shit, chat is flying. I'm sorry. There's so many questions. Trying to get through them as quick as possible here. Glad to hear Immutable is too small for launching a token. Yeah.
The land sale, I don't know when the next land sale is. I think it's gonna be in phase 3.
Whatever you do, don't listen to the community about which chain to use because they have biases.
The last one
yeah,
on
of course.
token launch.
Yeah, so the leaderboard is already snapshotted. So any like achievements or gold or anything that you guys get in this 4-day test weekend will not apply to the leaderboard. It is locked in for phase 1 and 2. Don't forget to record. It's recording on Spaces. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. Chat is flying is an understatement. Yeah.
Why are they posting here on the tavern?
We actually saw a leak of something, or not a leak, but they obviously can share, but something very, very sick coming to Immutable quite soon here, guys. I cannot share more than that because they shared it to me in secrecy, but it is something insanely sick and not like a partnership announcement with BMW or some shit like that. Like tech side and for you guys, something very, very, very sick.
Maybe also another credit
something
card.
that I think solves the problem with Immutable, in my opinion. And you guys are gonna be going crazy over it. Very excited for when they have that live and we can officially share it. But it will be live soon-ish. Soon, as in good timeline for us. Let's just say that. But I cannot wait to share it because you guys are going to be like, well, this changes everything. At least from our point of view, it definitely does. You can share with me. I won't tell anybody.
I don't like the wallet in IMX. Oh, no. Might actually not be bad to get some IMX. Always want to get some IMX. What's going on? Who's talking in the background? We're listening to the Raven Quest AMA, but so far they're like just stalling a bit, so there's not much going on. And we're also waiting for Pixels Pixels update. But yeah, servers are not live yet. Dizzy Dragons, dude, what happened to the Dizzy Dragons? How much is it? $20. I think I paid like $200 for my Dizzy Dragon.
It would be wonderful if you could do everything through just one platform. It'd be great if everything was unmutable. Yeah, there's good ways to do it. Immutable gives 500 diamonds to Raven users. I mean, that kind of stuff is cooked. Don't worry, we got cool stuff coming there. This is more like for user experience. It's gonna be incredible. Yeah, the leaderboards already got a snapshot from phase 1 and 2. Because those leaderboards will stay up for the Halloween event. And like people will gain gold and stuff on them. Actually, I think we might be just disabling the URL for it or something. I'm not 100% sure. But they're already snapshotted. So
that was like the pump here to 4K. That was
we
like
need a hard
the
leak. I cannot
ETS.
do that, unfortunately. I'm just thankful that they shared already with us. I can't share anything more than that.
Yeah,
all I'm saying is
right
they're
now.
doing some. They got some hype stuff happening. Habdi, we haven't mentioned anything on that yet.
Oh fuck. Why does it want me to sign up?
Michu, it's only with the small lands. It'll be resolved though before phase 3. Yep, all the bans I believe are completed for the leaderboard, and so now it's just the multipliers that are being applied. They already sent me a breakdown of all the multipliers applied just for me to review and make sure that it all looks like it was done properly.
What do you
and then we
guys
can push
think
it
about
live.
Bitcoin
It's just waiting on me now at this point.
Like this was obviously before like the whole Web3 and DeFi stuff.
Their snapshot without the multipliers, and then they get applied. Yes.
Something. Or was it like somewhere here was DeFi summer probably? Then what happened here? 21. That was NFTs. That was like
Neither serious question. Is there a possibility in phase 3 we get top 1200, top 1500? We've already shared about this. There will be a top 5000 leaderboard for phase 3.
Is like, of course, there was
we
not
have
much going on.
Infinitely more players than we imagined for early access. We thought 1000 leaderboard slots would be like more than enough. It wasn't even close. So we will be making it to 5000.
Then you had like DeFi
with diminishing returns, of course, just like the current leaderboard works.
Really strong back into Bitcoin. So I think we can get maybe back to like a 70% again. But yeah, what could happen? That
Angelo Shaggy with good diminishing returns on it, I think it's totally fine.
Yeah, meme coins.
I think it's cool for people to see their placement too.
I feel like everything is shifting more long term towards Bitcoin.
Gremlin, we're restructuring some things on how we do the phase 3 leaderboard in terms of like what applies to what the rewards are on each leaderboard to ensure that that's not the case. One thing we noticed is like we did like a raffle system for phase 1 and phase 2, where if you have a certain amount of gold, you are entered into 11,500 quest token packs. We noticed that this was like 90% of people didn't even know about it, even though it was literally in the airdrop video and all our explanations about it. Like we noticed that like 90% of people did not even understand this or know about it.
If you do meme coins,
and so we're probably going to be changing that model to go heavier on the leaderboard side with a few other things as well. We'll share those once they're all final for phase 3. Because we're still working through a few different changes that we want to make to it. But we realized that was like just not the best approach because people just didn't pick up on it for some reason. And that is, totally fine.
Meme coins are just...
Take vacation days for phase 3? Hell yeah, man. AMH at its table, we're just using the tavern instead.
Instead of Bitcoin.
I explained at the beginning kind of why. PvP tournament is going to be during the Halloween event. There will not be a PvP tournament during the Halloween event. However, there is a PvP tournament coming soon.
Test.
Yeah, 250 in the Discord right now. We got, I think, close to 20. I'm bad at counting on spaces. On spaces, and then we got another 50 on the...
Wait, what was background?
Again, I'm going to try and do these weekly because it's just fun to connect with you guys. Sometimes I'll have like more stuff to share, sometimes less, but I just like hopping in here. Many times people like miss an AMA or don't watch the VOD, and so they have kind of the same questions too. So it's good for me to go through those.
Oh, I thought I can mute this. Why didn't it mute? That's weird.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with chat, guys. I'm missing a lot of questions. I apologize.
Much louder. Okay, I can.
There will be no GVG event on Halloween. The reason why is the way that the bidding system works in the game and stuff like that. We would not be able to do a GVG event on Halloween, on the Halloween Saturday. However, we are working on something for a GVG that I think you all are going to be very hyped on. Anyone who's a big GVG fan, you guys are going to go crazy. Also, something for you South American players. We might be cooking up a live launch tournament in Sao Paulo for the release of Raven Quest. A 1v1, 2v2 PvP tournament live. It will obviously be streamed as well. We're right now coordinating stuff with venues and production. And we actually are working on something that's pretty hype that hopefully all works out. But we might be getting a custom replica sword of our Raven Quest sword from our logo as the first place trophy. And yes, we will be coming down to Brazil as well. A bunch from the team will be there. I will be flying down. We'll probably do like a bunch of meetups and stuff as well. So we plan to do that probably like a week before launch. We're just finalizing stuff with venues and stuff like that. We'd probably do it about a week before launch.
Test.
We need a RavenCon. Yeah, it'll be like a mini RavenCon. Let's say that.
It's so weird. I can't.
Yeah, about 40% of our community is from Brazil. So that's part of why Sao Paulo. Also, a lot of the staff that kind of handle this kind of admin stuff are based near Sao Paulo. So that also works really well. Like they can just they can go and visit the venues and coordinate stuff early on. So, so that works out really for population numbers in terms of the live event, but also our connections down there works really well too.
Something's wrong with my audio mixer.
The same for EU and NA, but there always has to be a first spot, a first place, and Sao Paulo felt like a good fit. Web3 is very popular in Brazil, or comparatively, right? Of course, comparatively, it is quite strong in Brazil. I need to get to Brazil. I haven't been for a couple of years. Yeah, we loved our time down in Brazil. We had a lot of fun. Very fun culture. Yeah, we may also have like some merch stuff down there as well. Maybe some of the Bandit plushies. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
Test. Dude, this is so weird.
So I'm just going through a few things. Oh, a reminder. If you haven't voted for us in the Games 3 GG Awards, go vote for us. It's the second most recent announcement. Judges selected us as in the Best Adventure Game category. So please go vote for us there. And then you, the people, nominated us for the People's Choice Web3 Game of the Year Award. So please vote for us for both. That'd be super helpful. We also have a fun event going on for it as well. As a thank you for your time and your vote. I appreciate so much everybody who does vote for us. We've talked about it before.
Good enough.
With the event, like at the end of the day, just us getting nominated at our stage of being early access and stuff like that, and how organically we built this community and our following. You know, it's gonna be hard to compete with those that threw a $10 million marketing budget on the things they're doing. You know, in our current stage of where we're at. But just even being nominated by the judges and being nominated by you guys is incredible, and we're already very flattered. We have no doubt that with our global release, next year's awards, we're going to absolutely sweep. But regardless, we're very excited to be nominated, and we do have some insight that we are positioned very well for it as well. So whether we win or not, that is in the hands of everybody. But just the fact that we are in our position is very exciting. Agent Web3, do you mind sharing what you mean by ticket stuff? I'm not quite sure. That is the goal, Chubby. That is the goal. Yes, I actually just had a kind of final meeting with Epic Games. We are excited to say that we will be self-published as usual. You'll be able to obviously always download our client directly on our website. But we're cooking something pretty exciting with Epic Games.
Oh, nice. Raven Quest on Epic Games.
Yeah. Cryptic, we are able to list on Steam as well, correct. But we are cooking something pretty big with Epic. But regardless, we would still be able to launch on Steam as well, because our NFT and token side is not directly in game. It is done through a withdrawal and deposit system. So it does allow us to launch on Steam. But as mentioned, guys, you guys will be, Grishy, I want 2 more forts, please. As mentioned, you guys will always be able to just download it through our website too. This is something that we're very big on not doing exclusivity deals, even though they can be interesting. We want to make sure that we always get our titles in the most amount of hands as possible. So you'll always be able to simply download it through the RavenQuest website as well.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that technically is a workaround for Steam right now. As long as the Web3 isn't built into the native game, you are fine to launch on Steam. However, the reason why I talk lightly on Steam right now and not and more strong on Epic is because there are some things with that. Like, I think that Steam will one day, I strongly think they're going to update that policy and change how that's built. Whether for fully allowing Web3 games or adding those stipulations that you can't do that workaround anymore. I think it's going to be one or the other. And my one fear with releasing on Steam is people download the game through Steam, they're playing through Steam, and then one day Steam takes that Web3 game off, and now they're like, they completely forget about the game or they whatever. And would that have happened another way? Don't get me wrong, Steam has a lot of exposure. They definitely earn the 30% that they take. But at the same time, there are some concerns there as well.
Oh, the bounce back.
I see some Web3 games that are like, we're going to launch on Steam. Most of them are not going to be able to because of the way things are implemented. Some of them will be able to, but I think you're kind of, until they say 100%, Web3 yes, Web3 no, that's my only reservation on that side. Yeah, Steam by default takes 30%. You, of course, can negotiate lower. And we're obviously a studio that's in the position to do that. But that is like their baseline. And it doesn't get a ton lower. But yeah. A lot of competition on Steam. That's true as well. Yeah. And in the end of the day, Epic right now is really the home publisher of Web3 games. And we kind of love that too. And I think they're actually looking to build around that. I've talked a lot with kind of top people there.
New
and
reputation.
They got some really cool stuff that they're planning on the Web3 side. And it's kind of cool to be a part of that early on as well and really build that there. I think in many ways, that's what
I have 5K reputation.
Not why we chose Immutable in any way. In the end of the day, it's for a million other reasons why we. But I think it's also in many ways it can be a positive to be like the name somewhere, right? Or be a huge part of what they're doing. Yeah. Steam is afraid of Web3. This will end the Steam marketplace that keeps your money trapped on the platform. Yeah, I mean, I think it's weird, but in the end of the day, they make a lot of weird decisions. They also make a lot of good decisions. No company's perfect. No platform is perfect. Yeah. The voting is not closed. The nominations are closed.
I
Now
actually
it's in
got
the voting
access to
period. They do
Moonfrost,
this a
but
little bit
it's
weird.
gonna
You,
be
like,
hard to get
vote
some
for a
time to check it
nomination,
out.
but then once the nominations then are selected, like,
Looks
'cause
nice,
obviously there's,
but I mean, it's
1,000
hard.
nominations.
It's hard to tell when you don't know the gameplay. But visually, and it's also on Epic Games, seems like a good project.
That is selected by judges, so now people can actually vote on that as well. The only downside to Epic is they allow any shitty Web3 game. Yeah, so this is something that I can't really share on yet, but we've had really good conversations with them. I'll kind of just say that.
They're probably gonna have some kind of featured crypto games. That's what I would guess. Is he hinting?
Yeah, we're looking to localize a few additional languages. One of the big ones is Spanish, and then also Polish as well.
Let me log in.
PT6, mainly C++. That is like the primary language used. Oh God, some of the staff were listening in the last AMA, by the way, guys. And you guys were talking about like a Raven card game, and I was talking about how cool it would be to have crossplay with Raven cards, where you can use them in like in a card game and stuff in the future as well. And I had like 3 staff send me like 100 ideas, and I was like, oh my God, now my mind is just churning with ideas too. Oh man. Start of an empire. Start of an empire. Lou, I would be happy to chat with you more in depth, but just lots of very cool ideas, unique takes on kind of the card game genre. Immolationator, immolationator. Yeah, 100%. That is like pretty much my first response. Is like, guys, save these for the future. 'Cause this is like one of those things that like there's no bigger pet peeve than mine than studios that like build a really cool product and then suddenly they're making like 6 other products, and it's like, hey, just focus on the product that everyone's here and in love with already. Like, you don't need 3 different like full games. Like, we've talked about Raven Idol and the power of the user acquisition that we can do with that. But that's why we're using like a third-party team to make it and not distracting any of our in-house focus. And it's a very, a very small package, a very small roadmap on that. It's not a 1 to 2 year title to make. And so that's exactly the same with talking about the card game side. This would be like, studio grows, we build another team related to that, and it builds something as a bigger ecosystem, right? But there's no bigger pet peeve than mine when projects get a captive audience, they build a strong audience, and then they completely sidetrack their focus from why people are there in the first place to do something different.
The daily reputation, I think you just get it passively for having an older account.
That we have cooking. Do you guys plan on doing collabs with other future games? Yeah, we're actually talking to a lot of projects right now. Right now, it's more like we like hold our name to a pretty high standard, as I think most of you know, and we've conveyed that. And so we're very, very, very selective on who we want to collab with. We've been reached out to by some of the biggest projects, and we just I'm very reserved, and I'm a very, I don't want to say pessimistic person, because I'm very optimistic about everything that we do, but I'm very pessimistic about a lot of things that I see. Pessimistic isn't the right word. What's the word for it? When you're like, when you see something, you will always do like you do like a really big deep dive on it and pick things out. Skeptical. There we go. Jesus, I don't know why I couldn't think of the word skeptical. I swear I'm English second language, but I only know English. I'm very skeptical, and so some of these projects are like very big, but I don't believe in what they're building, or that it's sustainable, or that it's even really real. And so even though they have big followings, I don't believe, and I never want to like attach our name to that. But there are some projects in the Web3 space and Web2 space that have been reaching out to us lately that I do really like, and I do really think it's cool. And I think that's important to mention that like when we do a collab with another game, because there's a couple that we are very excited about and that we are cooking up right now. It's because we do believe in that project, right? And we don't want to just send you all the crap your way that messages us that we think can grow our platform. Because I never want, like, when we talk about like setting the new standard of Web3, that also comes down to like, I don't want to push you guys into what we think is substandard, if that makes sense. And so we're very selective on that. And that's why we're not doing collabs with 87 communities a day and stuff like that. And I can tell you right now, and we're very flattered by this and very lucky, but everybody's reaching out to us right now, which is incredible. But we want to make sure to only attach ourselves to really projects that we really believe in as well. And that really includes me like talking to the founder, hearing their vision, what they're doing, and also understanding that, yeah, the game is something that's doable. Because there's a lot of games in Web3, especially from a couple of years ago, that I saw what they were saying they're going to make. And I was like, this is just not possible. Like this is not possible for a million reasons, whether from the game design reason, technical limitations. Like there was things that I'm like, you're saying you're going to build a product that the tech won't even support for another 10 years at minimum. Like this is just not doable. And now we've kind of seen what happened to those projects. But I still remain very skeptical. Even though Web3 has a lot less of that crap, it still has some of it. Yeah. They want that Raven Quest money and clout. Yeah, so to be clear, all of these collaborations, they're all ones where we feel like
Glue is untradeable?
You know, like us having a skin from their title and them having a skin from our title. Kind of that kind of collab. None of them are like us paying. We're not interested in that. But definitely a lot of them see how much we're talked about and what we're doing here, and now they want to talk to us. Communities that wouldn't even respond to our DMs months ago. It's funny how quickly that changes. Do not collab. It's so cringe. Yeah, I think there's like right ways to do this and wrong ways to do this, right? I think there's very cool ways to do this where it's actually like a fun collab versus like there's some really cringe collabs out there. I think being hyper selective and not looking to do like as many collabs as possible, and instead like, hey, there's like a couple products or projects or teams out there that's like, we don't want to just do a little collab. Like we want to like work together on stuff because we feel like they're a strong project. We're a strong project. How can we build this up together, right? Grishy, you nailed it. 99% of
bad listening to him and doom scrolling pixels.
But us not from them. Yeah, and I think 99%. Like in the end of the day, there's still many out there that we would love to work with, and they're awesome products. But there are so many products out there, and so really it does actually probably filter out to 99 to 1, right? There are just so many garbage things out there too.
What's that?
I feel like the same can be said about creators. They won't. I feel like the same can be talked about creators. They won't respond to you or provide any kind of tools for new creators. But as soon as they blow up, all of a sudden you can't get them out your door. 100% agreed. And that's why, like, really with our creator program, I hope every creator feels this way. And if you ever don't, message me. But doesn't matter your size. Like you message us anytime. You message our creator, our creator partnership team and stuff. If they do not respond to you, you message me and I will get on top of it. Like doesn't matter your size. Yeah, message Drew. He's in the chat right now. And if he doesn't respond, you message me, okay? And I'll put him on timeout. He won't go to Brazil. Neither egos me all the time. Shut up, Lou. I think you're a big fan of Dragon Ball. I'm actually not. Not that I don't like Dragon Ball. I just like never watched it as a kid. I was like more watching like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that. Have we kicked them out of playing yet? No, we actually were looking into it. You can't skydive at this time of year in Canada because it's too cold. But that just made me realize, Drew, we could do You could skydive in Brazil for the tournament. Yeah, how sick would that be? Because it's too cold right now, so we would do the skydiving in like April or so, when you can do it, because the higher up, like it's really damn cold there. But Brazil would be perfect, and that'd be before launch then too. That'd be awesome. Let's note that. Do a Tom Cruise in the menu. I literally, that went in my head as soon as I said it, and then I'm like, oh no, that might be a little risky for a first time skydive. I don't think they would quite allow that. SP State has a big skydiving hub. Oh, that's so perfect. Thank you, dude, for sharing that. I'll be giving 64 a shout out, guaranteed. Yes, sir. Spray painted on your chest. Oh, so are there any more wipes planned? Yeah, so there will be a wipe for phase 3 to test progression, and then on global release. We're seeing a large number of games for Telegram. What are you guys thinking of anything? Yeah, so I actually shared about this last week. Raven Idol, which many of you guys know from our Discord here. It's a very simple Discord game that we built like a year and a half ago, and then we've just been so busy on development that we just haven't been able to focus on that. We actually brought in a third-party team that we know very well. We've worked with them in the past. We know them very well, and they love Raven Quest. So they know the game design really well. They're actually going to be building out Raven Idol on a web platform, but much more to it. Like much more to it. It's a very simple game right now. And they're already full speed ahead on it. I'll actually maybe show some prototype stuff today. But this will also work on Telegram. And to be clear, it is being built out as a UA platform. Like really the goal is to get it out to as many people as possible. And, you know, there's some real, like the top Telegram games right now are obviously doing like a few 100 million users, like insane numbers. And they're very piss poor games. And we kind of look at it and we're like, man, let's say we hit the bare minimum with what we believe we can do, which is truly like 5 million on it. Let's say we hit the bare minimum. If we convert even just, let's say 10% of users, or let's get even more aggressive. Let's say 5% of users. This is still 250,000 users. And the way that we would look to do that is essentially by playing at a certain point, you would be like offered like, hey, sign up for an account in this and you'll get like a free like in-game cosmetic or something. And to be clear, Quest token will not be given out for this Telegram game or anything like that, because we think that like the average user there is pretty extracting. But yeah.
No Quest token, so it's good.
1% would be sick. Or yeah, we've seen a lot of the numbers, and the conversion is usually on even the really bad ones is usually above 5%. And we think we're bringing something very exceptional to the current standard in Telegram games. But even 1%, you're right. Let's say it's 10 million users, 1%. That's still 100,000 users, and that's 1%. Will the game have mobile version in the future? Yes. We might actually share a little bit more on the mobile client. We've shown the HUD and how like gameplay, like you can do full combat and all that stuff already. But we actually have in-game UIs now as well. There's a couple left to do. And that's really the biggest part of the work now at this stage. But yes, very excited about that. What's UA when you're talking about Raven Idol? Oh, sorry, user acquisition. So basically, like, you know, you have 10 million users, and the idea is like, what percentage of that can you encourage to go try Raven Quest, right? 45 minutes in, give me some alpha before you got to leave. I'll be hanging out here until I go through as much as possible. I love doing these. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to go through it in order. I've shared some alpha. I've shared about
Spain.
live tournament. And maybe us doing some other stuff around that with the community. Shared about a little bit on the mobile client. I shared about Raven Idol a little bit more, but I got more stuff to share. We just keep going. We keep going. In future updates, I wonder if there will be a map like a war zone, a section where there's no teleport or escape routes, and the items you collect drop when another player defeats you. Yeah, so we actually already have this. So we have a war mode channel and a plunder channel. The plunder channel was not in the first early access. It's already done and working and fully QA'd. It's just we didn't want to have that in early access 1 yet. We wanted to be able to focus on kind of just exploring the game world and stuff like that. But the war mode channel has obviously the PvP everywhere. But then on top of that, the plunder channel also has PvP everywhere, but you actually drop silver upon dying. So it adds more risk reward to the game. Nighter simply uses this time to relax with us. That is literally it. Even though I'm like I talked to some of their founders and they're like, oh, like, man, AMAs, like they always like drain me and all this stuff. And I'm like, dude, I get energized by them. Like as soon as the AMA is done, I'm like, I'm ready to fucking grind for another 12 hours.
Why glue? Why glue? Like if glue, then it's also gonna be plaster. Do we have enough glue? Do you guys have enough glue?
Yeah, you already can craft items and stuff in your home. Or do we might have actually changed that. I think we did change that. Yeah, you have to pay silver to join the plunder mode. That's so obviously you don't go on the plunder mode with 0 silver. You pay silver to enter, and then if you die, you drop it. For those who want to leak, 25th to the 28th, the servers will be open. Nice leak, Ricardo. You nailed it. Technically, he is right. Will we get different pets we can ride on? Yeah. Oh, I can't leak too much. We love our MOAs, but there's some cool stuff we're also building around the MOAs. Raptor when? Yeah. Raptor, wolf. There's some like cool stuff. Maybe a little teaser is there are some mountable kind of raptor looking creatures that some of the desert humanoids ride. That could be kind of cool. Oh, that just gave me a great idea for something too. See, this is why I love doing these, because I always get ideas during them. I always make like so many notes. When you hear me go completely quiet, it's because I'm making notes. Okay, guys. Thank you to the team. They pushed the updated AP/DP leaderboard. For anyone confused on this, basically what it was doing is it was holding your highest AP and DP ever obtained. And so what players were doing is they were swapping gear around or restatting their gear. So they would like make their like shield incredibly strong, get high DP, and then restatting that all back into their weapon. So it has now been updated with taking everyone's true AP and DP. So that is now pushed. You might have to control F5 for like a hard reset to see the values updated, but
nope.
Already gonna have a leaderboard arena with prizes. Yes, sir.
We're listening to the Raven Quest AMA. It's gonna be done in like 10 minutes, but I don't want to miss out on that. So 10 more minutes, we're gonna listen to the AMA.
However, with the addition of the 2 new archetypes that I've leaked some alpha on, which is Ballistics and Naturalist, we have now finished brainstorming 64 new class names, because as you guys know, you use 3 archetypes of the 8 to make your class, which is really just for aesthetic purposes or naming purposes, because from there, your build is really customized how you like. But from there, with 2 new archetypes, that means there's another 64 classes. So we are moving up from 56 classes to 120 classes. And so with that, some of the new names, Shade Gunner, Bulwark, Warbow, Spellshot, Soul Gunner, Phantom, Spellgun, Hexshot, Inquisitor, Sanctifier, Arcane Guard, Witch Guard, Deadeye. Oh, guys, these are sick. Soulcaster, Void Soul, Predator. These are some of the new class names. Also, 4 new weapon types as well coming with that. Did I understand it right some time ago that there will be possibly mining on our lands? So we've been we have a bunch of perk ideas for the lands. They haven't been announced yet, but that was one that we kind of teased at a little bit of alpha on, is a mining rig on your land. There's a bunch that we're working through right now. Those will all be shared soon. How to get a monk you won't. Wow, we'll be giving away a monk today, though. Will there be more tasks on Zeely? Yeah, they're always kind of adding more stuff. Yes, Regate. We went through and removed a bunch of gold from a bunch of people based on that. And we will be changing the model for phase 3 as well. Again, early access for us was just as much to test the game, which, as you guys have seen, is in a very juicy spot, but also to test the airdrop and what we wanted to change and improve. And there's lots of notes we had. That's why the phase 3 airdrop will be different. And I'll share all those details once they're 100% done for phase 3. But we've learned a lot through that process and how we can improve it as well. We're always evolving, always improving. Regate, feel free to DM me, and I can take a further look, okay? Just slip into my DMs. Apologies if I take a little bit of time to get back to you. I have a lot of unread DMs, but I will, within 24 hours, get back to you. I usually never take more than 24 hours. If I take more than 24 hours, send me a follow-up ping, okay? That means like maybe like it opened up on my phone or something. Mary said you can leak it. No. How long will phase 3 last approximately? We don't have, I don't like sharing those details just yet because there's so many things we're working through on that. I sent one Sourbeck the other day where there was like 220. It's the worst when I wake up because I usually try and answer them throughout the day. I was actually talking to another founder about this. They have a community about half our size, and they were talking about how they turned off DMs. And I was like, oh, I have DMs fully open. And they're like, how the hell do you have DMs open? And he's like, do you just ignore them all? I'm like, no. I try to respond to everybody. And they were just like baffled. They couldn't understand it. And I was like, oh, it's just because I just don't sleep. That's how I do it.
Just don't sleep for it. Nice.
And to be clear, no slight at them. Like most people have them turned off or at least filtered or whatever. It's totally understandable because it is very time consuming to catch up. Just don't sleep. Easy. Yeah, exactly. No, don't sleep, don't eat, don't rest. Exactly. Lavel, my hope is that I never do. You follow the sleep is for the weak mentality? No, definitely not. Sleep is obviously insanely important. I think for everybody it's different though. Some people can function quite well off less sleep, and some people really struggle. My partner, for example, she's a big sleeper. She is usually asleep before I go to bed, and she's often sleeping until past I wake up. But she doesn't sleep as much as she used to nowadays. But she definitely needs sleep to operate well. Where, yeah. And I mean, even if you think you're operating well, of course, you're operating at a little bit of a deficiency. But I think it's also different when you like really love your work too. You get a different level of energy. I find because I can say like when I used to work my finance job like 11 years ago now. That's what I actually did before game development was working finance. If I had even an hour less of sleep, I did nothing pretty much all day. And that was just because I hated my job to begin with. That's why I got into game development. But I learned a lot of really important things. I think every founder should have to work a job in finance or at least go through the schooling for it. Because I think many founders, they somehow try to find a way to justify like a $200,000 party with top shelf booze as a form of networking. And I will never understand those things. Minerador Sincero. Congratulations, Snyder. You're a really cool guy. First off, thank you. You're building my ego up way too much. But if I wanted to buy a land media with a friend, for example, how will the game of tools manage? I'm not really sure 100% what you're asking. It would be great if you added training dummy to the game. Yeah, agreed. You're handsome too. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm going to walk with a new level of confidence for the rest of the day in my house as I pet my dogs and then go back to work. You guys are lucky I'm in such a good mood because the Chargers lost last night. I should be in a worse mood. I should be moody to all you guys. I think he means buying from a friend. Yeah, you'll be able to do that on a marketplace. Hi. Complimenting me is not going to get you a monk. I'm not that easy. My confidence isn't that low. Hyder is a beautiful woman as far as I can tell. God damn, dude. Yeah, the APDP leaderboard got updated about like 20 minutes ago. Not so sure the Harbaugh thing will work out. I'm very bullish on Harbaugh. I think Harbaugh is a perfect fit. Last night was just a really unfortunate call at the end of the game there on the unnecessary roughness. Otherwise, Chargers probably won that game. Would have put them in a 3rd and 10 on like their 20 or on their 30-yard line. Very winnable. I don't think Harbaugh is the issue. I mean it's that receiving core and interior line that's the issue. Yeah. I mean they have no talent in skill positions. There's no talent. Like their best player on offense, other than Herbert right now, who has no one to throw to, is J.K. Dobbins. And J.K. Dobbins they got for like a bus ticket. There's just not, but it's a rebuilding year anyways. I thought they were going to have like 3 wins this year. So the fact that they're 3-3 to me like blows my mind. Like, yeah, I hate that they gave any form of hope, but they're, maybe they get lucky in a wild card spot in the playoffs, but they're probably a playoff missing team this year. That's why Harbaugh's there long term. Maybe Elon will buy a fort if he knows what's good for him. Okay, I won't talk about football anymore because 99% of you guys don't care. Sorry to hear about your Chargers. Steelers beat the Jets pretty good. Are you oh, you're a Steelers fan. Okay, I thought you were a Jets fan. Jets is like, I would say, my number 2 team. I'm like lifetime Chargers fan though, so it's very far down number 2, but I like Garrett Wilson. Huge fan of Garrett Wilson. My dream is that now with this failed experiment on the Jets, that they ship house and they somehow ship Garrett Wilson to the Chargers. That's like my dream. That's where I get hope. You were close, Mary. Jets fly, Eagles fly. Close enough. That moment where you see a red notification on Engage Quest. I like that. Jim Harbaugh literally brought the 49ers back to life. He's an excellent leader. Literally everywhere he goes, he brings like, yeah, he is. And like the Chargers should be like a 3-win team this year. And they're 3-3 right now. And a huge part of that is due to Harbaugh for sure. But like, Chargers or Chargers fans or anybody saying like Harbaugh's not the guy. It's like, dude, they're not meant to be a good team right now. They're not meant to be a 500 team right now. Lions all day here. Oh man, you're having a good time. When you grow up in Pittsburgh, you'll be disowned if you're not a Steelers fan. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of, especially the Steelers. There's so much culture behind that team. That's a nice part of being Canadian is you for the most part pick your team, and that's why there's so many Chiefs fans here. But also being in BC, it's a lot of Seahawks fans here because it's like the closest team to us. Okay, back to AMA. Yeah, the landowner multiplier will be soon. I mentioned it earlier in the AMA. They sent me the leaderboard with all the multipliers applied. They just need me to basically review it and make sure that's all correct first. They obviously did their own review, but they also just always want to sign off from me. So it's on my to-do list. And once I give that sign up, they will push it live for everybody. Our team member is a fan of Arcade or yourself, King. Arcade is my favorite MMO of all time, my entire life. One of the ones that I didn't play actually a lot I played it for about 3 months when it initially launched, and then I played Arcade Unchained for about 2 months. Arcade Unchained was killed for me with the fact that to progress, you literally had to do the most mind-numbing dailies ever, which was get in a raid with 60 people and everyone just one-shots every mob, and you had to do that every day for like 2 hours, and you had to do it to progress. That absolutely killed me and ruined Arcade Unchained. For me, it was not fun. And the original Arcade, I absolutely loved. I wouldn't say I quit because of the pay to win, because I think in the end of the day, like, I love BDO as well. BDO is probably my second favorite MMO I've ever played. And BDO had tons of pay to win in, and it didn't phase me because the game itself was amazing. I think the part that always felt bad with Arcade is they always forced the entire game progression into certain things that were shitty systems. Because the truth is, in the end of the day, like, I could give two shits if a game has pay to win or not. I just care if I'm having fun. And what ruined the original Arcade for me was that basically the main progression that you needed was all related to Thunderstruck logs, and it was basically impossible to get them without only spending money. Like, it was a dart chance in hell that you could get them in any other way. And so that kind of ruined it, because like, to progress, you had to do this, which I don't like. I think if it's optional, like BDO had it, whatever, I don't care. But and then Arcade Unchained was the fact that the only way to progress endgame was doing those really awful dailies. If it was like do dungeons or bosses like WoW and stuff for that progression, and it's in like a daily or weekly form, sweet, fun. Like, I get to play the game and have fun. But if it's like you literally get in a group with 60 people and one shot every single mob, and you have to do that for 2 hours a day, no shot. I'm not interested. That is not fun to me. Haram gear. That's exactly it, Future. That's what it was. It also like ruined the entire crafting system, because you just use this soulbound gear that, yeah, it was, yeah. But a lot of Raven Quest was inspired by Arcade because of that. There was a lot of mechanics I absolutely loved from Arcade. The open world land, the land system, the infusion progression system. But I think a big part of game development is taking the things that you love from another title and getting rid of the things you don't like. And that's really what we look to do. Future, are you talking about Arcade Unchained? Or, because in Arcade Unchained, it was really Haram gear, at least the first 2 months. Maybe after that, it was Aranor. But I believe, I know Aranor was in the original launch. Hey, followed off the grid push for their beta with streamers. What's your stance on that growth for release, Web2 streamers? Yeah, I think the beautiful part about Raven Quest is we've clearly captured the Web2 audience. And that's because ultimately it's a game that people want to play, and that's what matters, right? And Off the Grid is a game that people want to play. And again, that's what matters. I'll share my thoughts on Off the Grid, because I've shared this a lot in-house and also with the Immutable team. Off the Grid is setting a standard as well for what a Web3 game can be. And I love that. I think that's incredible. I wish people focused more on that rather than focusing on their Twitch numbers, which were clearly inflated through massive sponsorships. I think it's bad when you set the narrative around a game's success on, and I'll carry on. I have another point about the game itself, but I think it's bad when you set the expectation on a game's success to being something that they cannot upkeep, that they can't keep up. And we saw that where, like, you know, those opening few days were very much like Illuvium. You know, they had well, much bigger than Illuvium, of course. But you know, they were like 150,000 viewers on Twitch and stuff like that. And then we saw that once all those paid activations stopped, they've started a few again now. They have like Shroud paid activated again and stuff like that. But when they stopped, the viewership was below our average for our early access without paid creators. And so looking at that using that as the benchmark of why like off the grid is successful scares me, because I clearly it was heavily paid advertising and those numbers couldn't be continued. And I wouldn't want anyone to then like look at that as like, oh, off the grid is not good or whatever, if that makes sense, because the game itself is good. And so I wish people would have honed in more on that, I guess. And I'm sure many did, but most of the stuff that I saw everyone talking about was, oh my God, look at their viewership. And it's like, yeah, well, you know, they have XQC and Shroud and Tim the Tatman all on paid sponsorships. Let's see if they play when those sponsorships end. Well, of course, virtually none of them did continue playing when it ended. And so setting up their benchmark of success around that is scary, because they can never spend that kind of money long term. But the game itself is solid. I've said it in-house to the team. The scary part with a battle royale is you're competing directly with all the battle royales, and there's some insane standard there for battle royales, where there's not as much of a niche in battle royales as there is in MMOs. We can be very successful, and we have been very successful in the MMORPG space, because there's very strong niches in the web MMORPG space, and it's a big enough genre that those niches also can do extremely well. I mean, look at old school RuneScape being the second biggest MMO in the world. MMORPG players look for something different, where while Off the Grid is I think a very good game, they're competing against titans without being able to find that niche. Like we're competing technically against World of Warcraft, but we're not really competing against World of Warcraft, if that makes sense, because we're a very different niche. And that's my only like concern or doubt. And so very cool to see how successful Off the Grid has been. And I think they're very important for the Web3 space. And I'm very much in their corner. And I hope they end up being just as big as everyone's expecting. But that is I just wish people wouldn't be focusing so much on viewership, metrics like that, and thinking that that is long-term sustainable, because it isn't.
I don't think you can sell any energy items. So cooking is actually huge. I think I have quite a few cooking items. The funny part is I still need to level up my cooking. So it's
Web3
not
is
too
neat.
bad for me.
You're talking about what they have to do to kind of earn in the game, like how many blockers they have, like monetized blockers. I think having one makes sense, right? Like paying full price for the game or whatever. I think something like that makes sense, or a subscription, or one of those two to help deal with like botters and multi accounts, stuff like that. I think one of those blockers makes sense. However, having multiple layers of that, multiple layers of remonetization, does not make sense to me. That just feels like it's exploitive. I agree. I wonder what the sustainability there is for medium and long term. Yeah, I mean, again, like we did a very organic approach to our early access marketing, and seeing that most days after their paid activations ended, we averaged the same, if not more, viewers on Twitch. You know, gets me concerned about what that sustainability is like. Again, it's a great game, but they're fighting up against some of the top, right? It's very tough, you know. You have to be so hyper tuned in on the product itself, where we don't deal with that as much, right? Because we do have a niche that we can carve out, that you know, that works against them in many ways, right? Someone posted a news article from the same source. Day one, Off the Grid does numbers, is the most amazing Web3 game thing to happen to Web3. Then the following day is Web3 dead already. Yeah, that was Forbes. Not is Web3 dead, but I think is Off the Grid dead or whatever. And that's what I mean by building the sentiment on, is the game going to do well, so heavy around Twitch numbers that were paid activations that weren't sustainable. It's kind of shocking to see how many people get lost in that sauce, if that makes sense. The product itself is good. That's what Web3 needs, right? Don't get lost in these numbers that are inflated with paid activations. And there's nothing wrong with doing paid activations. They're important as well. But don't let that become the narrative, right? Because it works against you so quickly, right? As we saw with the Forbes articles about Off the Grid. Yeah, I would say the biggest thing working against them is optimization. The fact that you need like a goddamn supercomputer to play it is definitely going to work against them. But they also have a lot of really cool things going for them too. Again, I look very highly at Off the Grid. Just to be super clear, people are just mentioning some things that I agree with. And as others will about us as well, right? They'll be like, oh, RavenQuest does this and this and this really well, but they don't really do this the best, right? And that's always fair as well. I just want to make sure it's like clear that like there's a lot of stuff in Web3 that I don't quite like and I don't think is great for the space and for members of the community and gamers and stuff. I think Off the Grid is great for the space. But I just wish the narrative was more around what the game is right now, which while it might not be perfect, it's got a lot going for it as well. But will that be enough to stand up against those titans in the space? That's the thing that is hard for me to know. Take me to Sao Paulo for the event where I'll make the best I can never say this word. Cohina. I still can't say it. I've heard it a million times. Said the right way. I can't. That sounds awesome. I'm in for that. Can you talk a bit more about the naturalist archetype, like the name for class or something? Yeah, I talked about a ton of names for the classes already. For anyone who doesn't know, we have 2 new archetypes coming, ballistics and naturalist. We don't have an ETA on this, by the way. Don't think this is going to be in the next 3 days on the Halloween thing. But essentially, ballistics is using like gunpowder-esque stuff. It is more focused on kind of damage, but a little bit of support stuff as well. Naturalist is kind of a melee magic user with range magic as well. It's just kind of, they have inclination towards melee magic as well as party-wide and solo player buffs as well. Building up your own content creators that specialize on RavenQuest as their main game is much more sustainable. Lou, you nailed it. That is literally our marketing approach. I've always said I'd rather 10 creators that just build their communities and so much around what we're doing. And I'd rather that than 100 creators that play for a day and then don't touch the game again, right? And that's really our approach. And that's why we try to really give back to our creators and do cool things with them and fun things with them. And that approach won't change. Yeah. Arena FPS are also a dime a dozen. Yeah, I mean, that's also an issue. Like, obviously, making a very good shooter is very hard, but making a shooter in general is not super hard nowadays with how much stock stuff there is out there. That's why there's these like purely vaporware projects that make like a prototype of the shooter in like a month. That also makes it tough, right? That's one of the benefits of MMORPGs is they take a really goddamn long time to make, even simple ones. They raised 100 mil. They got to make their investors happy. Yeah, a lot of investors also look for just specific KPIs, and if they have to spend 5 million in marketing to hit those KPIs, and that's also very regretful too. How come there's so much RavenQuest going on Twitter, but little on YouTube? That's where gamers are. I mean, gamers, I would say, are on Twitch, and that's really our focus has been on Twitch. I'd say that's why our Twitch numbers are so strong. YouTube has just not been like a huge focus for us. It is for release, to be clear. We've just done things really organically. We just grew really well on Twitch organically, and Twitter as well. Like people talking about us everywhere.
Update on the game, there's no update, there's no patch notes, so we'll just have to see. And I think they're gonna post. Wait, there was some kind of link.
Control that. So that's why like there'd be less on YouTube, right? Obviously with a marketing approach, you're usually going to hit all the different ecosystems. And that's why you'd see games generally, but it's very normal for a game to be more popular on certain platforms. But YouTube will definitely be a bigger focus for us soon here. But you can't really control where their organic communities build, right? So.
Chapter 2 patch notes. Damn. You guys remember?
People are focusing on metrics, but there wasn't that many people.
Who was here for Chapter 2 updates? June 18th.
Off the Grid can really do amazing numbers when they full launch. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's tough to compare that to League for a lot of reasons. Fortnite though, that's not incredibly true. So Fortnite's early access was actually for the base builder game, which became a battle royale, which was the most brilliant flip they ever did ever. Because I actually was a Kickstarter, whatever the early thing was, of Fortnite, and I actually played the original game, the like base builder zombie wave defending game, in the early access. Because Fortnite, it released with huge steam when it released as the Fortnite that everyone knows it as now, today. But the base builder game they released pretty much was a complete flop. That's why they completely reimagined it and made it into a battle royale with base building, right? Because they already had the built out mechanics for base building, which was brilliant. Twitch Slack and have a couple people interested in joining Raven Quest. Can they join during the Halloween event? Yes, they can. What is your top meme coin right now? I don't hold any meme coins. And I don't see that changing.
Yeah, you can use wine for yourself, but you cannot sell it on the market. So you can just use it for energy. So there might be some wines that are gonna be like really bad for drinking, the expensive ones. But you know, you might need them for the taskboard or some stuff.
Better algorithm than Twitch. Twitch's algorithm is pretty terrible. Again, I'm more just saying that like organically, like if we end up like if lots of Twitch creators play, that like we can't if it's an organic approach, we can't control that, right? Yeah. Are you following the savings from other projects like Pixels? I think it's important to keep an eye out on all projects on what's going wrong, right? We do this with everything. Every project doing something, we are keeping tabs on what they're doing that works well, what they're doing that doesn't work well. I think this is important in Web 2 and Web 3, especially in Web 3. But when you refer to the savings from Pixels, which part are you referring to? Like their treasury or what part? I know they just released like a patch today, I believe, which I looked a little bit at it last night, but I was going to wait until today dropped. Study your peers, exactly. And also be skeptical of your peers, not to their face. That's really mean. But don't just like, again, Off the Grid's doing a lot of amazing things, but looking at their marketing push and being like, oh, I guess it makes sense to sponsor XQC for 2 hours for 100 grand to play Raven Quest. Well, that's not the right answer. That's not what to take from that, right? It's known that UA on bigger creators is significantly worse than smaller creators. But also when you have $100 million in your bank account, you're gonna just throw money like crazy. And that is very different approach, right? So again, it's like, look at what they're doing and see the things that they did well, but also understand that you can't just copy everything people are doing and think it's going to work for you. Pixel servers are down right now. Oh, okay. Is that for that? I assume it's for the update. I'm talking about knowing what's going right and wrong in other projects. Yeah, no, that's right. That's what I know you meant. I'm just more expanding on that for anyone like. I think Off the Grid still got lots of value when it comes to the awareness simply. Yeah, no, I agree, Lou. I think in the end of the day, like, I don't think their marketing push was in any way did anything wrong with that. Like, I think it was very good approach, and I think they nailed it. My sentiment is more, and this is not on Off the Grid's fault, on I wish that KOLs and stuff talking about them wouldn't have put the weight into the Twitch numbers that were propped up by paid activations. That's more what I'm saying. I wish they would have put the weight in other parts of what they did really well, because that was not sustainable. And that's what led to those Forbes articles, right? Where it's like, are they dead now, right? Well, it's like, well, yeah, but those numbers were not sustainable. It's the same with like an MMO launching and having 1 million players on launch day and then having 100 grand, like 100,000 after launch, or like whatever, a few months after launch. And it's like, yeah, they're way lower numbers because that's to be expected with any new game release. They have 100,000 players. Like they're doing great. And like, you know, maybe that studio, all they need is 10,000 players to be positive, right? To be profitable and to build for years to come. And I think sometimes that's also where marketing can kind of shoot you in the foot, right? Because you do a gigantic marketing campaign and hit these insane numbers that you know are not sustainable either. And so there's lots of like angles I think that you have to play around that and be.
We will have a taskboard update today, right now, in, I don't know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whenever the update releases. So taskboard update, I think, is gonna be the biggest thing, but the energy and the coin stuff also huge.
Even Quest philosophy is so strong, all about real growth and sustainability. Flashy headlines are fleeting. Flashy headlines just bite you in the ass later. They work just as much against you later. And all that matters in the end of the day is real and sustainable growth. That's what we talk about as a studio. We've been a studio for 10 years now. We've never had to lay people off due to financial markets, cutbacks. Like right now, the tech industry is going through huge layoffs the last 2 years because they overgrew during COVID. We're one of the few game studios that hasn't had to, and we've consistently grown for 10 years. And that's how we approach things, right? We're one of the few game studios right now that is growing. And it's great because we're getting a lot of really good talent because of it. Because a lot of really talented people are without a role or a position right now. Moving towards team of 100. Yep, that is the near future goal here. Grow the housing cosmetics department, 100%. That's great. There's not a lot of churn in your company. It also means very consistent product in the end. Exactly. It's one of the things that I never, dude, I'm so close to everybody in our studio that it feels, it really is a second family to me. It's not that it just feels like that. It really is a second family to me. And the idea of like hiring people that I know we're gonna have to let go after X milestone or whatever feels awful to me. I just never want to be that, and that's very industry standard to hire a lot of people for a project, let them all go after. We want to grow sustainably and continue to build upon that. Shami Jerry G. Your name is a hard one. Can you DM me on that, and I will check with the team, and I'll let you know.
Guys, when Pixel update?
So shoot me a DM.
Night is going overtime here with the AMA today. The reputation update or what? 5k reputation. How much reputation do you guys have?
Mikabil, there is a cap on the fish weight based on your fishing level, but it is a very, very much like RNG level to that as well. You can get a very heavy fish still. And same with fish rarity as well. In the end of the day, we're going to be changing how the fishing board leaderboard works for phase 3. We've talked about that. But that quest fish screwed a lot of stuff up on it. And that's just the reality of it. But for phase 3, it will be changed.
What's going on, Landowner Chat? What's actually going on in Channel Chat?
The Raven Quest team, they don't miss deadlines. Yeah, that's why we try to be very selective on when we say certain dates. So that's why, like with phase 3, even if internally we know like a date in mind, we don't want to share it until we're 100% sure on that date. And I know that can be frustrating because you guys are like, just give us a date, give us whatever. We want to announce it when we feel it's ready and it's a date that we will not miss. I would rather that and rather you guys be like, oh my God, like we want to know and stuff, than us giving a date right now and then we miss it by a week, or maybe it's ready a week earlier and you know, and then that's changed, right? Can we go back to the AMA, please? I mean, I'm answering a lot of questions. Immolationator. We own 100% equity in the studio. We've never sold any equity. We've never raised any funds. We've just slowly grown over the years. It started with me by myself working on a little open source game. We grew that. It kind of kept building from there. We ended up building Raven Dawn. Raven Dawn's been extremely successful, which has led to Raven Quest. We've just always been very slow and consistent growth. And the truth is, a lot of the studio that was there early with me, like our art director was my third hire ever, my first artist ever hired. And our world designer as well. He was the second person I ever hired. Those two people are still in the studio. And for both those guys, like myself, we all started like our game development journey together. And so like at that point, like we were like, we would have been interns anywhere. And over the last decade, we've slowly grown consistently and not overreached, not done stupid stuff, not sold a bunch of equity to overreach and overgrow. We've done it sustainably, and more importantly, we did it on the right pace. That's one of the concerns about groups selling equity really early on, is the impact of mistakes is a lot smaller when there's, you know, not equity holders behind that. And you can take risks, you can take shots, and if they don't work out, you take another risk, another shot. But really, from early on, like our biggest thing was we were all very passionate about game development. We all knew it's what we wanted to do for our lifetimes and our careers. And with that, we worked very hard and still do work very hard to not have to go out there and sell 30% of the studio for funding and stuff like that. So a lot of that is really just being passionate about our work and working really damn hard to overcome kind of the short parts. Zagonic, I'm speaking on equity in the studio right now. Obviously, we do have strategic partners on the RavenQuest side as well. Eric's art is very good. Yeah, Eric is incredibly talented. For anyone who doesn't know, that's our art director. He's a special human. Very, very creative too. Yeah. Vote for RavenQuest. Dude, that is sick. That is sick. I'm saving that one. Vote for Pedro. Vote for Pedro. We're even on catch up and updates with RavenQuest. It's not behind in updates from RavenQuest.
Let me join the game, guys. How long should I wait? Do you think I'm waiting like 2 more hours? I can wait like 2 more hours, but if it's not live by midnight, I might have to go sleep.
GM Niter /ban. That's how I win all my duels. /ban. Tawassel, thank you for sending that. I'll have the team take a look. We do ban people that are like engagement farming in terms of like sending a message and auto deleting and stuff like that. So I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to jump soon. Gotta get the kiddos from daycare. Good luck, man. There is a VOD of this, so /ban. God, I can't believe we're like at an hour and a half already. What the heck? Dude, time goes so fast.
Can't leave until it's up. Oh no.
Last AMA had a pretty in-depth conversation about TG. Curious if there have been updates. Yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff on the back end of that, or for that right now, as you guys can imagine. That's a huge part of what I work on with our advisors and with our team. I can say that, so we actually met with the founder of Xborg last week, had a really cool conversation with him. It was like an hour call, and I can say that pretty much every single word that came out of his mouth, I was like nodding to or like smiling to, because I don't think I've ever aligned so much with a founder before than Lou from Xborg. Or Louis, but he obviously has Lou as his Twitter. I think he's a really cool dude. I think he has a very good vision of how Web3 should be. I think they have a very good community first approach. And I can say that from the call, we didn't get like any new ideas, but it reaffirmed the path that we have been wanting to take, which is very, very much community first. And with that, to be clear, community first, like you guys as community members, you're like, yeah, of course. Why would you not take community first? That many times can mean less money for the non-community, for the founders, right? But I think it builds something special and something that's more sustainable and long term. And a lot of our conversation was really around like was how do you make sure the community wins, right? And that's what Export did really well, and it's why they have such a strong community, because the community are the winners in the end of the day. And there's a lot of things around that on how you can encourage that and make that much more likely to happen. But for anyone who doesn't know, like they did a DEX launch a little bit over, shoot, hold on. I don't want to get it how many weeks ago wrong.
Wait, what is Xborg? Player Identity Protocol.
Yeah,
so that's
so a
not
little
a
bit
game.
less than 2 months. I was going to say a little over a month ago, but time is just flying. They did a DEX launch. Everyone, you know, it was pretty hilarious, dude, because I saw a lot of the messages. They did a funny tweet about it, showing like the FUD that people sent and stuff. Because there are people that I don't think understand what going on in exchange really means, and who the likely winners are when you go on an exchange for a launch. To be clear, I think an exchange down the road as a catalyst is very interesting, but it is very rare that your community wins when you launch your TGE on an exchange.
Guys, we got rugged on pixels.
We've gone through so much data on this. We've talked to so many people. It is very rare that your community wins. What I think is very cool.
Oh yeah, they have
is
the
a DEX
esports thing.
approach without throwing the kitchen sink at speculator marketing, and then doing that push, and then using an exchange as a catalyst down the road. Because what that does is speculators will come, they will come down the road, they will get involved down the road, but your community wins in the end of the day. And I think that first and foremost is how we've done everything here with building a true organic community and a passionate following. And I think it aligns perfectly with our goal. And ultimately, that's how you create lifelong fans. And that's what we want to do here. We're an MMORPG. We want to have expansions for the next 20 years. We want to, we want to be that MapleStory, that RuneScape, that Tibia, as much as I don't want to give them any credit. But, we want to be, that's what we want. We want to have our niche in our area we excel and dominate that and have expansions for 20 years to come. And with that, building lifelong community members that won early with you and continue to be involved in what you're doing, that's what matters for us. So we have pretty much daily discussions on all this, and all the things around that. And again, meeting with the founder of Xborg was very cool. I love how much we align on things. And the other thing too is like even talking about like speculator marketing, right? There's obviously some channels that a lot of people go down, and speculator marketing, like targeting those communities of heavy speculators. In the end of the day, for every dollar bought, a dollar, when it comes to speculators, every dollar bought is a dollar sold. And that's obviously much more rampant on exchanges. But in the end of the day, like what are they bringing to the project long term? What are they bringing to the community long term? Versus community who trusts and believes in what you're building and gets those early W's, and that really feels what's most important. And that also reflects on what FDV we want to do, right? We talk a lot about that. Like we've always had a number in mind that many of our partners have like, we think it's always been a very strong number, and one that many of our partners were like, no, dude, look at pixels. Like they're much higher than this, and they're like their core gameplay loop is just a small part of what RavenQuest has to offer. And but with that, like when we look at that, it's like, we'll get to the FDV that we believe we'll get to. That'll come, but we don't need to launch at a high FDV. We don't have token that we're going to want to dump on the community on soon after or whatever, or partners that are like, hey, we want to be able to dump on the community after release, and so do a high FDV because we can sell our positions really high. We think it's much more interesting to look, hey, how can we make our FDV as low as possible and really build a strong foundation from there, right? Small, consistent growth is much more interesting than launching, because there is the approach that some projects are taking where it's like launch at an insanely high FTV. Even if you go down 50%, you're still higher than where if you would have launched at a low FTV. You know what I mean? But I think much more organic, sustainable growth is much more interesting, especially with us being an MMO and us wanting to be here for a long time. It's also, you also got to be important not to do too low of an FTV because there can be like manufactured FUD around that. Like, why are they so low? Like, what's going on here or whatever, right? There can be like the downsides to that too. But yeah. Oh, that's such a cute graphic there, the Raven Quest one with the calendar. Saving that one too. Thank you guys so much for sharing like your guys' artwork and stuff. This is, I love, whether it's AI or not.
Here's a few games that I actually had on my radar. Cambria, Web3 game. I think Cambria is gonna do well. Calamity, bit similar. Kuroro Beast, already pretty hyped. Pirate Nation, I think they're struggling a bit with bots and getting signed up. Treeverse looks decent. Spellborn, kind of a bit like Pixel-like, same with Moonfrost. They're actually like starting to give players access. Ember Sword, then I think Bitmate. I actually think Bitmate is underrated. Bitmate's underrated. Beacon is gonna come back. And those are like some others that maybe you don't really need to pay too much attention for earning.
This is a fun and more unique experience, but also make sure you guys get some cool rewards for that. So we're building those programs out currently.
Dude, I sent Pixel to one guy.
Very true.
And then I had 25
no one
tags.
Hodls when they're speculators. Only stage the low hanging fruit and then they're gone. Exactly. It's interesting because like a team, spends 300 grand on marketing to these speculator groups, right? Spend 300 grand, let's say sells 3 million token or whatever number you want to say. That 3 million is this is being very hyperbolic, but it's a deed with the devil, right? And like in the end of the day, that 3 million is gonna be gone at one point too. And so if your plan is like, hey, let's hype this shit up and try and hold that hype for 30 days so we can sell our position, okay, I understand the kind of growth strategy behind that. But otherwise, then the numbers don't really make sense, right? Unless your goal is how do we exit this thing, then it makes sense. But yeah. Raven Quest has a way more complex gaming loop than Pixels and Pirate Nation together. Yeah, agreed.
Shots fired.
By the way, we're not close with the Pixels team. Love the stuff they're doing. I love that they're pixel art, obviously. Funny enough, the head of community management, she actually lives like a few hours from us in Vancouver. But Pirate Nation, definitely closer on that side and love the stuff they're doing. And yeah. Do something so land owners and monk owners can buy some token first. Yeah, we've been talking about possibly doing a community round. Things like that, though, there's a lot of legal stuff to work through that can take quite some time and require a lot of like development support around and stuff as well. And if that means like slowing anything down, like, not interested on that side. However, like we see a community round as like, how can we reward our community people even more? Like, we don't need a raise. So for us, it's like, well, every token bought in a community round is just a token being bought cheaper than they would on a public round, or like on TGE. But the cool part about that is like even if you do it a month before, you don't need to raise funds. They're gonna possibly buy on TGE. The cool part about that is you're getting even more of your most passionate fans as bigger winners, right? And so I think there's a lot of value in that. That I think is very interesting. It really is just like the amount of things, of hoops to jump through and all that kind of stuff. And if that makes sense in our timeline, if I could snap my fingers now and say, oh, done, then we would likely do one. even just a small one, and like reserved to monk owners, landowners, and maybe like top players in phase 3 or something. I think that would be cool. So it's actually going to true players, not to speculators trying to hop in on like a launch pad. I really love the gaming loops I found in Raven Quest. It has huge potential long term. Thank you so much. I want to buy a real life Quest token replica if we hit $1. We are making silver coins of replica of our in-game silver coins. Quest tokens maybe could be up on the docket next. By the way, I've been rambling for like 2 hours, and our audience continues to grow, which is so flattering, guys. I appreciate that because I do ramble about a lot of random shit. So thank you. I try to drop alpha in between it. So apologies for those that listen to the rambles and like, I don't care. There will be doubters no matter which way you go. Best to stay true to organic growth. That's exactly it. Like, it was so funny with Xborg. Like, the amount of people that came in and they're like, you're not going on an exchange. This project is dead. We feel betrayed, blah, blah, blah. Well, they proved them very wrong, right? And I don't think there's a lot of people that kind of say that stuff anymore. I think this was like a few months ago. I think the narrative has changed a lot where people are like, you know what? An exchange is, the community is not winning when you go on an exchange. And I think that's changed. But I think with a lot of things, there's been a really manufactured push to make certain things feel good or feel the best way for everybody. So, I mean, you see this a lot in like politics stuff, but where they like, and we're not going to get into politics, God no, but just because every party does this, but where they manufacture something in a way and say something in a way that it makes people that it's not benefiting think it's benefiting them when it's really not when you go through the numbers. And I think exchanges in many ways are like that, where a lot of people think like, oh my God, we're going on an exchange. This is insane for like our launch, right? And we're all going to, this is so incredible and blah, blah, blah. But it's really not good for them. It's actually good for the people that's not them. It's really good for a small amount of people and not good for the massive amount of people. And again, don't get me wrong, I think...
Wait, tier 1 and tier 2 is untradeable? What? Wait, that actually makes so much sense. They made the whole tier 1 and tier 2 untradeable? Wait, what the fuck?
Because it does bring in that new money and that speculators, but your community is already in and they're already going to be the winners, right? So I think that route makes a lot of sense.
Dude,
I
lands are going to the moon.
And to be clear, this is something that I've been learning and going through a lot of data on, and I'm very fortunate to have advisors that, like, I'm talking like I'm gone.
Glitter, exactly what you said. Lands, what?
Few months, and I'm very fortunate to have really good advisors in our corner that know the data, go through a lot of this kind of stuff, give those early signals, and share like, hey, by the way, when I say early signals, I'm not talking about buying tokens. I'm talking about like they see things early on the
buy one.
shift.
Yeah, you're not, never gonna get a better chance than now.
And really encouraging us on that. And so really, it's because of them that I understand this stuff much stronger. We had kind of like a hint of it. We were like a few months ago. This was already when we were in Portugal. So this was a few months ago. And we kind of posed it to them like, hey, what do you guys think about this? And they really did a lot of legwork to reaffirm our current leaning. Because, yeah. Tattoo is reserved. Yeah, there may or may not be a creator. I'm not going to say him because I don't want to put him under that pressure. There may or may not be a creator that is discussing getting a Raven Quest tattoo. And we may or may not have team members that also are planning to get Raven Quest tattoos. We actually have like team members that have like our studio logo and stuff tattooed. Again, we're a very close team, and yeah. Sorry, lots of questions. Yeah, Micken, that's a great question. Let me add that because I'll talk more on that in a sec. I just want to catch up on some questions here first. Maybe I can do some like real advanced alpha with you guys today. Some like crazy like alpha with you guys today on some tokenomics stuff. Because I would love to hear your guys' input on it as well. We can do like a little brainstorming sesh here with the community. Need to visit Vancouver someday? Lou, I can say without a doubt, I've been around a lot of the world. South America, Africa, most of Europe, Scandinavian countries, North America. I grew up and my family were a very big travel family. So I'm very, very fortunate for that. I hated traveling when I was younger, but now I look back and I'm like, it's so cool that I got to see so much of the world. But I can say without a doubt that Vancouver is one of the most beautiful big cities you'll ever go to. It is such a unique city with the mountains all around it, the ocean right there, the big parts of the ocean going through the city, the bridges. I would never live in Vancouver. I actually hate visiting Vancouver because I hate big cities, not because of Vancouver. Vancouver's an amazing big city. I just hate big cities. I hate traffic. I get angry. But Vancouver is an amazing place to visit. Obviously, to Whistler. And also, obviously, if you ever visit Vancouver, you better message us because we will come down to Vancouver. And also, if you don't care about big cities and you want an even cooler city, we're like 3.5 hours away. Kelowna is one of the coolest cities you can go to. It's smaller. It's like 150,000 people, but it is impossibly beautiful here. Besides the card game and Raven Idol, which genre do you think has potential in the Raven universe? There's a few. There's a few things that I really love. I think I'll share more on this in another AMA because I would be talking about this for a long time. Lou, I would love to talk about that in the next AMA just for the sake of time today and what we have left. But I would love to talk more on that because dude, like, yeah, we love making games, right? We love MMOs, we love games. So we're always, have ideas racing around.
Sounds like a Trump quote.
I would say
we love games. We love making games. We make the greatest games.
Very strong for like UA. I think card game fits very well with our full art cards and all the stuff we have built around that. I think the other one too that's kind of interesting is and this needs to be like I'm talking small scope here. Because like if you look at TFT, right, from development to launch, it was 6 months, and that's a team that knows what they're doing, right? But obviously, I think an auto battler with cards to like summon the creatures is very interesting. So not a auto battler like an auto chess, not that, but I think auto battlers with cards summoning for creatures is kind of interesting. But that would be like lower on the interesting side for us. Ape of Wall Street, shoot me a DM. We already have a form for that. Sorry, that was your message from 8 minutes ago. I apologize. I'm very far behind. So, Satan Quest could be a future airdrop point, something like that. Yeah, there's some very cool ideas we have around that. Maybe hollow versions of Raven cards from staking. There's some cool stuff. I think the main concern is quest syncs in game. We have huge quest syncs in game. There's always more that we'll add. Right now in the white paper, we only have like the core things added. There's a lot of other things that we have planned as well, but we're very confident in the model we have on that side. But we also track all this data extremely well with Visualize and everything, so we will always be fine-tuning it. Okay, let me scroll down. Raven Quest is the best game. Thank you. Decentralized exchanges are far better than centralized exchanges for us. Yeah, for the community. Agreed. He even got death threats. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think anybody that's big enough gets death threats. Like, we did a balance patch one time in Raven Dawn early on, and I got like over 50 death threats. One of his death threats, though, I've never had, which is actually someone like leaving a letter at his house. That is fucked up. That's a level that I would be very concerned. But yeah. If we hit a decent amount of value on quests, it might be cool for the long run to get an exchange, because they will want to get you listed as they smell money. Grishy, that's exactly it, right? A CX as a catalyst is not only much better on your side in terms of like negotiations there, but also it's better for the community. Not getting into politics, God, no. Yeah, no, I won't get into politics. I'll talk about that with people that I know are close enough.
Guys, can you all tag Luke under this tweet?
I'll never talk about that shit online. I'm not a very political person, but I think some level of politics kind of everybody has.
Everybody tag Luke and say we want to play. Let me in. Open the door. Start the servers.
Understand where we're coming from and trying to find bridges in that communication.
We need to put up some social media pressure.
Social media has definitely been the worst thing ever to happen to politics because it just divided people more and more, which is very sad. Because I think you can disagree and still find common ground, but I think that's very hard when you're tweeting at each other in 140 characters.
It's 280 now.
If Bybit lists Quest, token will be more sustainable. I disagree on that with Bybit. Again, on the launch side, right? I think as a catalyst, they can be interesting. This is the way DEX first, organic growth, steam up, then CX before. I can't ever say sex. It just feels weird. Before the bull ends, yeah. Or hitting the next bull, right? Most important, the game needs endless updates as we love to play. That will happen. Okay, I'm catching up. I'll get a RavenQuest tattoo in the future too. Hell yeah. If anyone does that, one, you're crazy and I love you. But at the same time, please send it to us. Please.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, 64 World outing himself. I didn't want to say who it was, but 64 World has said that he is thinking about getting a RavenQuest tattoo, which would be sick. Oh yeah, first person to send me a real RavenQuest. Okay, I don't want to incentivize this either. No, sorry, I don't want to do that. Because I don't want to like someone be like, I'm gonna go get a RavenQuest tattoo so I can get a mug. I don't want to do that. If you want to get one, that's incredible and it's the coolest thing ever to us. But I don't want to like incentivize people to do that because that feels weird. Love tokenomics. Hell yeah, tokenomics finally. Okay, let's do it. Let me just finish catching up. If I get a RavenQuest tattoo, I'm hired. I would do that tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that either. As much as I want to. Thinking the same thing. I already have a half sleeve of video game stuff. Why not RavenQuest tattoo too? Well, that's kind of the way that I look at it too, is like some people have like a lot of tattoos already, right? So it's like, hey, I put in another thing that I like, right? Like why not? And like, I mean, I think that's like incredible. I just don't want someone getting a tattoo on their face with their first tattoo ever, not really understanding what a tattoo is, for a monk, you know? But I think that's the other cool part too, is like, in the end of the day, a few people have said like, hey, I want to get a tattoo and stuff. What should I get or whatever from like RavenQuest? And I always tell them like, get the sword. Because then even if one day we ban you because you're a little cheater and you're like, oh, I don't like RavenQuest now. Or maybe I say that like my favorite Pokemon's Raichu and it's not Charmander. And you're like, I don't want this tattoo anymore because I disagree with Niter. You're objectively wrong. Raichu is the best Pokemon. But with that, if like just getting the sword, like our logo, it's not like the name on it. It's just a cool sword, right? In the end of the day, you'll you know, if you like the sword, you'll always be like, oh, that's just a cool sword at the end of the day. You know, if someone asks you about it and you hate me because I didn't like Charizard, you can be like, oh, it's just a cool sword that I liked, you know? And so, yeah. Will the Quest token be the only token, or will there be a second one added later, like Axie did with AXS and SLP, which not really worked out in long term? Yeah, I mean, the reason why they made a second token is like they were very early to the party, right? And that was when tokenomics was way less understood. And so they kind of had to make a second token to kind of fix that. Pixels had kind of the same route with their berry turning into their new token and stuff. That's not our plan. We don't plan to have a second token or anything like that.
Good point. All right,
okay.
so what's going on?
Lots of people are excited for me to talk about tokenomics. I will in a minute. I'm almost caught up. More syncs for Quest token. You need to pay for Quest every step you walk. Done. Have you been to Banff? Yeah, of course. Banff is beautiful. The reason why I wouldn't suggest Banff to somebody is if it's like their first time coming to Canada, like do Banff for a day or two.
Bro
it's
is
not
grinding
like,
the task
don't
out
just
here.
like. There's lots of other cool things too. In Banff, you're pretty secluded out there. But I mean, Banff is obviously always worth going to. If anyone doesn't know Banff, look it up. BANFF. It's incredibly beautiful. I live in Vancouver. Party at my place. Woodbug. I'm in. Okay, it's so weird because the place is called this, so I'm allowed to call it because it's by name. But please don't think I'm intentionally using this word. Okay, it's a Korean barbecue in Vancouver called Kook Korean Barbecue. Okay, that is the name of the place. You can look it up. That place is my jam. I don't think I go to Vancouver probably like 2 or 3 times a year because it's so close. Usually to visit friends because I have a lot of friends that moved up to Vancouver. We always go there. It is so good. I mean, it's too small of a place for a meetup, but oh man, that'd be such a fun meetup. Maybe we'll do like a small meetup. We'll be like, okay, a few people. We'll go there. That'll be fun. Many games partner with events with anime, for example. If Raven Quest does a partnership with an anime in the future, which anime would you like to incorporate characters? Yeah, so we actually might be in contact with 2 very big animes, or getting in contact with them. Yeah, we're kind of talking about some cool stuff with. I mean, if you ask like what anime, I mean, Pokemon's so big that I feel like anime people almost get like offended saying Pokemon's an anime or whatever, because it doesn't feel niche enough. But I mean, obviously, a Pokemon collab would be my dream. It would never happen, obviously. They don't collab with shit. I'm pretty sure even if like Activision Blizzard reached out to them tomorrow and say, hey, or like Square Enix, like, you want to do a collab? They probably wouldn't. I mean, I guess they did the Razer collab. Oh, wait, maybe they have done one with Square Enix. Who knows? But like, you guys know what I mean. They're very closed off. I love the idea. Can also connect Auto Battler to Raven card game. Exactly. Like, really, our goal with anything that we build out in our ecosystem would be that idea of having like land and Raven cards be relevant in all of them, and cross use in all of them. How much money do I have to slide over for a monk? Unfortunately, none. I appreciate those people who love us so much that they're messaging us like literally. I will send you $1,000 right now for a monk and stuff like that. We don't sell our monks. They're straight to the community, but that means a lot to us, and I appreciate that. Auto battlers are a bit slowed down. I was addicted to a mobile one long time ago. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say like auto battlers are really not the direction. I think that was the biggest weakness for Luvium, is they took so long to build in a genre that was already dead. Riot did it perfectly. You know, they got involved very early and they built out a minimum viable product very fast. And that's why TFT ended up being so huge. It's a huge part of it. You can't take years to build in a genre that is very clearly a time-specific genre. Love the vision of tokenomics. Totally different, but thinking about community first. Yeah, thank you. 2 hours hearing your voice. Would you marry me after that? Do you look at the possibility of 100% even ground PvP for esports? Yep, 100%. Okay, sorry, I'm scrolling down. I'm going to skip a few questions. Could you talk more about the Halloween event? You know what? Because there's other stuff I want to talk about. We have a post coming up tomorrow about all of it. So I'm just gonna say that for tomorrow. But it goes live on Friday. So, but the post will talk all about it tomorrow. So I can dig into tokenomic stuff in a sec here. Scrolling down. Sorry, I'm skipping some questions, guys.
Is anyone in chat here watching anime? I've started some new ones. Well, I'm watching right now Rising Shield Hero, and Delicious in Dungeon. That was actually very nice. And also the latest animes I watched. Shangri-La Frontier. What is that?
Yeah, Luvium was crazy. They saw Auto Battler hype and thought going all in on it and
that's on my
shipping
watch
years later
list.
will work. Yeah, Luvi has a cool idea, and I think they can reimagine it and come up with something really interesting. But they spread themselves too thin on a bunch of different titles, not knowing how important it was to ship that title as fast as possible. They should have been all in on shipping that, then building out the other titles. And I think that was their mistake. But listen, Fortnite, again, the original Fortnite game was not a BR. It was a complete flop. They reimagined it, and they ended up being one of the biggest games in the world, if not the biggest game in the world. So anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. Okay, I'm all caught up. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, guys. Been 2 hours. Going to go to the bathroom, grab some water, and then we're going to dig into some more fun stuff. How is the AMA? How are we still growing in people? You guys like me too much. Voice starting to fail, drink water. Yeah, my voice is starting to get pretty bad here. But I'm going to go to the bathroom, drink some water, and then let's dig into it. Let's go.
Could you like the idea with shutting down the pixel server is not bad, but I don't think you can do that, you know, when there's not so much hype, right? Like Fortnite servers went down when there was like literally big hype, so it like emphasized the hype even more. In the current state, I think people would be happy if they actually shut down the servers.
Back. Also, one more shout out to Dude NFT. Thank you so much for restreaming and translating. I just realized that I'm kind of, oh man, so the Discord AMA audience, basically unchanged. The rebroadcast audience, unchanged. Twitter Spaces, like 10 people left or something like that. That shows the attention span.
Twitter, not loyal.
On Twitter. You're getting cocky, but true, we like you too much. Sorry, what am I getting cocky on? Just how many people are still hanging out here? Yeah. Log Horizon, Raymond, what? This is so sick. Oh, goddamn, dude. Don't Just how many people are still hanging out here? Neither 1 month ago. I can't believe we have this many people. Neither today. You all love me. No, listen, every single AMA, I hop in. And I'm like, oh, like, I can't wait to have like 50 people here. It's going to be so much fun. Yes. And then every time I'm kind of like taken aback. Because like we do these quite a bit. And I talk to you guys like all day in Discord too. So I'm like, okay, like it's going to, you know, be less because, you know, you hear a bunch of stuff and whatever. The fact you guys keep coming back week after week and like these hours, like we have so many time zones and stuff. Like I'm doing this in the middle of a day on a work day. So for those of you listening to me at work, hell yeah. You guys are creating a monster. Yeah, Twix lacking. Kind of what you said is something that I was going to share when Lou kind of talked about it. But there's some really cool ideas I actually have around that. One of my favorite games growing up was Final Fantasy Tactics. And I think that's a really interesting approach to an auto battler. So kind of the approach of playing with like mirror illusion boards. So if anyone's played backpack battles where you don't actually play an opponent, but you're playing like a mirror of that opponent. But that kind of around the idea of like you set a board of characters, and based on their positioning, they like buff each other in different ways. And with different maps, like different levels and floors to the map stuff, you place your characters. That could be Raven cards. And then you battle an opponent's board. So you set up your board, but their board is static. And then after that game, your board becomes a static mirror board for someone else to play. So you're constantly getting these new challenges. I thought that was a very cool idea. Anyways, don't want to get into that. It's 5 a.m. here in the Philippines. Been listening since the start. Dude, you are a goddamn real one. Thank you so much. That is very flattering.
Any Filipinos in my chat, guys?
Oh, I do not know what Wonder Hero is. I will look them up. Oh yeah, not in like this. Like it would be a little bit different than this, or it'd be a lot different than this, but similar concept. So thank you for sharing that. We don't need much. We just need a global release, then a MOBA, then a TFT like, and then a Netflix series. Well, listen, man, consider it done. Just like, why not? I think a tower climber battle system or dungeon dive where you get harder and harder would be dope. That exactly. We don't need much, only everything. Exactly. Okay. Give me 1 sec because these are in-house sketches, and I want to make sure that I can share everything here.
Oh, he's sharing finally, Alpha. Waiting for this. Where are we in here?
Because we're gonna, guys, by the way, I want to preface this, okay? Exclaimer, okay? Even a CM, maybe you can type this out in chat, okay? We are here purely theory crafting. This is me sharing the most alpha of alpha with all of you guys because I want to chat with the community on these kind of things. I think it's important to involve you guys in these things. I think it's important to hear you guys' feedback. This is the earliest of early alpha. Huge disclaimer. Anything shared is not what is happening. It is not saying that we are not doing a certain model. We are doing a certain model. It is not saying we are sharing a very simple breakdown. These are things that we have many long discussions on with 20 plus developers, then with advisors, then with consultants. These are things that don't just like, here, look at this. This is how it's going to be. This is probably a mistake for me to be going through this with you guys, because I'm sure someone will come out of this like, I don't like that. And that's exactly what they're doing. And I don't like it. I want to share this with you guys because I want to have early conversations with you guys. I want to share things that we're thinking about, things we're talking about. None of these are set in stone. These are all hypothetical things that I want to share. I feel like I can trust you guys enough that you guys are smart enough to understand that. Our adventures, we built a community of people that sniff through bullshit. And that's why you guys are here. And so I trust you guys enough as well that you guys can understand when we talk about hypothetical models, that it's purely for that. Again, probably stupid for me to share here, but I'm going to do it anyways because I like to sometimes make risky decisions. And I say that just in the sense that like somebody could take this and be like, oh my God, this is our model and I don't like it, not because I think there's anything risky about the model at all. Yeah. So, okay, let me just, sorry, I need to like clean this up so it's easier to show. Can I open another Excali draw without can I make a new one without, let me try something. Excali draw, by the way, is awesome. I just learned about this program and I actually love it.
What program?
I can just copy it over to the side. Okay.
What is the program?
Okay, let me just clean this up. Give me a sec here. Why won't it let me? Oh, there we go.
Guys, how long was chapter 2 update? Do you guys remember?
Oh no. Oh no. I lost. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. I found it. We're good. I don't know why the dragon moved. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good.
Oh, it's like Miro.
Sorry, guys. Be patient. I'm just moving things so it's a
Oh, it's
lot
more for
cleaner. So there's
drawing?
not like a million notes everywhere.
Should actually remember that.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Let me drag this. Gotta make this full screen. Almost done. Thank you for your patience.
Where's the pixel token?
You guys are so patient.
Dude, we're gonna have another pump.
Just incredible.
I'm calling next pump is gonna be 25 cents.
Oh god, I can't
25
wait for one
to
of our advisors to message me
yeah,
like, what the
25.
hell are you doing? But hey, we have fun here. Okay. Time to share screen. Oh, wait. Oh, this is going to be awkward to do because of the tavern. So it's going to change the chat. So we're going to unlock the other chat, okay? We're going to unlock the other chat. I will do that now first so you guys can chat in there now while we're sharing screen, okay? Send messages, adventure, send messages, landowner, send messages. Okay, now you guys will all be able to chat in the AMA channel again. I will also turn off the slow mode. Oh, it's off. Perfect. Okay, everyone can hop into the other chat. You guys are free. You're all free. Everyone's going crazy. Okay, we're going to share screen now. Okay. So you should all be able to watch my stream now. All good? Can you all watch? Okay. So we're going to talk a little bit about some tokenomics hypotheticals that we've been exploring, and I will share exactly why. So this is our current model. Currently, this is our model that we have for our tokenomics. Very, very cut and dry.
Gems.
Okay, that model. Go. Okay.
So you're gonna have like some.
So essentially, we have an off-chain
It's gonna be like also for
gems.
mobile.
We have an on-chain currency quest token, which is our token. We have a silver currency, which is an off-chain in-game playing currency. And then the essentially idea would be built around, again, being very Web2 user-friendly, but still benefiting the ecosystem. The idea of quest can be used to obtain gems, which is a premium currency, which would be used for buying cosmetics, stuff like that. And then there would be locked gems, which can be obtained with fiat. These gems would only be able to be used in the premium store. This allows us to onboard people easily with fiat, so they don't have to use Web3, which is very important to the future.
That's for mobile.
Very similar to what Off the Grid has done, and very important to the future of Web3. And then with that, fiat could go into a community treasury. So it would go into a community treasury, which can be used to either provide in-game rewards, wherever you want to go with that. Provide in-game rewards. It can be used to buy a quest token and burn it. It can be used for whatever. It can be used for tournaments, blah, 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 blah. The issue that we have ran in with this model, based on a lot of calls with our advisors, is they are slightly concerned about the security of this process. They are slightly concerned of more the transparency of this process with the community. Dark mode, please. I don't even know how to do dark mode on here. What? There we go. Oh god, that is nice. Thank you. They are basically concerned with a little bit on the security side, because on a security side, it will be a million times more difficult to do, but also a little bit of the transparency side, which, while obviously we think is a little bit ridiculous, we're a fully docked studio of 10 years. Like, we're only hurting our reputation for the long term, which we'll never do. We've shared how much we want to do in the future. and we would never do, but that doesn't change the fact that there's a perception of transparency, right? When an outside user comes in, that transparency is so important. And their concern was like, well, what could be a concern is people could be like, well, how do we know how many gems are in the ecosystem and that are not turning into quests, right? And how many like outstanding quests there is on gems, right? Which while we're obviously like, oh, well, that's dumb. Like we're not, whatever. Their point is more like it's the perception that matters. And many times the perception is more important than reality, right? And just because we think it's silly doesn't change the fact that that does matter. And that's just the reality of it. And so with that, it's really based on like security side and then also, and like possible vulnerabilities, and then also on the transparency side. What this essentially led to is their point was, well, what would be much simpler, much safer, much more secure, and also much more transparent is instead you don't have gems switch back to quest. So essentially this becomes a closed loop here. Gems still switch to silver and quest still goes to gems. And then the nice part about doing that is we can allow fiat to go to gems and not have two types of gems where one is locked, one is not locked. By the way, the reason why we would have to have these locked when coming from fiat is because if we were to allow this, right? Or sorry, if we were to allow this, right? We are essentially acting as an exchange because people can use fiat to get gems and then use gems to get cryptocurrency, which obviously we cannot do. Some projects do kind of stuff like this, but this is essentially not allowed. And so the nice part of doing this model is without this part, there's the things I mentioned earlier, but it also makes it so you have one simple gem currency with fiat going to both, right? And then essentially having all the earning on chain through an in-game mechanic.
Habibi, I don't speak Arabic, no. But I'm going to an Arabic country next week, so that's going to be exciting. And I've been to Saudi Arabia before.
You can use it as your earning, right? Let me read through the chat first before we get into the next part, because the next part will be very long. And then I can quickly catch up. Okay, a lot of just emojis, zoom, dark mode. Neither has to be a StarCraft player. You must know that I was a StarCraft player. StarCraft was basically my entire life from 2010 to 2011. StarCraft 2, obviously. I mean, Tibet does not share the amount of gold in circulation, and it works. I do agree. So I will be clear, guys. Our advisors share this with us, and they are they're incredible. We have quite a few advisors, but there's two specifically. They're probably in here, so this feels like I'm glazing them. I don't know if they're in here, but they listen to a lot of stuff. A lot of these AMAs and stuff. There's two in particular that are incredible, and we rely on first and foremost. And they're very good at what they do, and they know the space very well. They've been involved in it for a long time, and they're awesome. They mentioned that there might be some concern. I agree that we agree that we didn't really feel there should be that big of a concern, but at the same time, we have them involved for a reason, and their job is to make sure that we avoid issues. And they were pretty confident that this really would be an issue. Otherwise, they wouldn't be suggesting different things. What is the barrier for players to make a lot of accounts and abuse? We'll talk about that as well. Yeah, so how are people going to get gems and tokens? So with this model, it is pure to, so this is a direct conversion. So it would be the value of quest to the cost of gems, right? This is peer-to-peer though. Silver to gems is peer-to-peer. So that's why that's a must, right? The same way that a WoW token behaves, or the same way that RuneScape bonds behave, the same way Tibia tokens behave. This is a must that it is peer-to-peer. So they set the market, right? And that's what you avoid. Like, how do you make sure that 10 gems is worth 10K silver, stuff like that? Give us some zoom, boss. Do I really need to zoom in? I guess it's smaller on your other side. True. More zoom. Okay. Refund is a huge point. Yeah. So there are some things that are really important with that Grishy that we have navigated through, and how you do these transactions. So for example, if fiat is to move into any of this part of circulation, that they are required to do something to validate that transaction. There are ways to make sure this is a very low chance. We're also very close with PayPal. We've worked with them for 10 years. And we worked with them for the release of Raven Dawn. And we have a direct partner manager there that is very involved and knows what we're doing. It helps us a ton. But I will also talk to the Gilded Guardians team, because they're an immutable project, because they're an immutable in-house project, actually. And I will talk to them about what they went through. But yeah. Sorry, I'm still going through, just reading through the questions. Yeah, huge point. They need to check once going mobile. Yeah, second is the best model. Yeah. Yes, essentially WIMPs. Still going through. I guess locked gems only for shop would be a bit problematic. Agreed. That's the thing that we don't like about this model. Also, the security side is way harder. But to be clear, guys, this is the second. This is like the primary model. I'm going to go into something a little crazier with you guys in a sec. Okay, I'm going to go into something a little crazier with you guys in a sec. I want to get your feedback. Something that I thought of at like, I woke up in the middle of the night a few nights ago at like 3 a.m. on the weekend, and it was like it randomly popped in my head as I was like having a sip of water and stuff. And then I immediately jumped out of bed and went to the computer and started typing away at it. Then we met with the game design team in the morning, went through all of it. They loved it. And then we shared with our advisors. They had some things to poke in it, but overall, I think they were pretty happy with it as well. So this is like a very early prototype of this, but that I want to share with the community, see what you guys think. So you can, someone said, in the second model, you were buying gems with fiat, which you said you couldn't do. So you can, as long as they are not directly affiliated one-to-one with Quest Token. So as
no, you are German. Hello, I'm German, that's right. Which Arab country will you go to? Sorry for being a bit late on chat. I'm going to Dubai. 30 minutes is a long time in the USA. For what? Oh, a nap. I'm X gems? No, it's Raven Quest is gonna have some gem system. Nidhogg? Yeah, Nidhogg I also played it.
damn, this is great. Yeah, some people answered that question already. So what's the free-to-play model with this, and how do we keep it from being abused? So right now, you can the free-to-play model really is around here. How to keep it from being abused? We have like a million things here that I can dig into as well. But I can assure you that that is obviously with any of these models, the first thing we discuss is what are the possible abuses? How can we prevent them? But there's a lot to talk about, so let me get to those first. But I can swap Quest to USDT. No, yeah, but that is done on a DEX, right, or an exchange. So then they are taking that onus, like switching it to ETH, whatever, selling it to USDC. That is fine. Like, there's no issue there for us. We just can't facilitate that. So like we could never like buy your Quest from you, for example, right? We can never like offer on our website like sell your Quest to us, you know. This model is looking good. Incoming fiat need to pump Quest price, or else Web 2 user doesn't improve Web 3 side and then become extractor for free. Yeah, 100%, Remy, 100%. So we'll talk more about that in a sec here too. So yeah, gems are the premium currency. So all of the syncs that Quest token would have, again, Quest token are directly tied to gems. So imagine this is literally saying like the store, like everything you can buy in the game, is Quest / gems, right? Really, it just means that it's nice to have just one currency offered in the shop, because then that can keep this outside of the game, which means that we could launch on Steam, right? But essentially, like you would just convert your Quest token to gems. So instead of using fiat to buy gems, you could just convert your Quest token, or if you have them in game, you can just use Quest token to get things on the shop, cosmetics, all those kind of things. Sorry. Oh, my chat scrolled up. God damn it. All these things are hypothetical decisions not made yet. You guys are taking the time to think through. And oh, thank you. You just kind of clarified what I said. And to be clear, guys, like this is not like spend silver, get quest token. I just want to be super clear. There are obviously a lot of hurdles there that make it so it is not like make 1,000 accounts, get silver, or whatever. Like there's mechanics to this, right? Obviously, the adventurers board, we've talked a lot about that and how we ensure that quest gets into the right hands. That's on our white paper already. We're just saying that silver would also be able to be burned in this process, which we think is great. It's important to keep in-game currency strong as well. Yeah, Torval. So I was mentioning early on, essentially treasury. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. You might have missed it. But essentially the idea of fiat can be used for either buying up quest and burning it. It can be used for like ecosystem rewards, like here, like refilling ecosystem rewards. It can be used to like doing like a PvP tournament reward or something, like essentially going into a treasury.
Yeah, I'm level 71 in
100%
cooking.
Nico.
Well,
The
I'm
only
on
way to
70.
use fiat, what? Is buying IMX. No, so that's the point. Is the nice part about this model, and it's why like off the grid and many games are taking that 2.5 model, which we've always talked about since 2 years ago, is I don't know why I'm drawing arrows to that. I'm just ADHD right now. That's the beautiful part about it is they don't need a Web3 wallet to benefit the Web3 ecosystem, right? They're able to use fiat. That fiat is able to be put into a treasury, which is able to be used to strengthen the value of Quest, strengthen the ecosystem, make the ecosystem long-term sustainable, while also allowing the massive audience of Web2 users to be captured instead of only trying to appeal to a Web3 user base. And anyone who wants to spend any money has to sign up for a wallet, has to get Immutable or Ethereum or any currency. This is a much, much better onboarding model. Yeah, I don't think it clarified. If they buy gems, they could take, oh, sorry, you're talking about the income. Sorry, I thought you were asking something else, which I was going to share, is that also allows us to do, I hate it when it does this. That also allows us to do something interesting where we can allow like a discount by using Quest, right? So the Web3 ecosystem natives get like an even bigger benefit, right? Or gems are discounted for people that stake Quest or hold Quest or whatever, right? Now we're going to get into the deep model. And funny enough, it's going to feel more complex, but it's actually simpler in many ways. It's actually like simpler. But it looks visually heavier and it's going to require more explaining, but we actually think is a very interesting model. Deep model time. This for Web 2 players. Exactly. That's exactly it. And that's why Treasury would be so important for that. Seems Quest will have a secondary role? Absolutely not. It has the primary role. Looks similar to a Pixel model, right? Very similar in many ways, yes. Very similar in many ways. I think Pixels has a great model with some clear weaknesses in it. That is a model that we obviously think is in many ways great, but we also recognize the weaknesses and have already come up with ways to kind of overcome those weaknesses. Question version would be nice to have some segmentation or reward higher quality players more. Pixels is trying to do this. That's exactly why we have our renown system, right? So that is on the white paper and very important to make sure that true players get much more of the reward pool. One thing I want to quickly say, guys, too, we are very happy if not a single extractor in the world wants to play Raven Quest. We do not need certain KPIs to go raise more money. We do not need certain KPIs to go sell equity. We don't believe in the flashy headlines. In the end of the day, We would rather have 0 extractors than 100,000 extractors because that is not benefiting anybody. It's only hurting true players. It's only hurting the rewards for the true community players. If we have a model that is very unextractor friendly, we are totally happy with that. In the end of the day, a lot of these projects, they try to devalue extractors, but still want them because they want to have certain KPIs that they can share with an exchange. They can share with new investors so they can raise more money. We don't care about those things. We don't need those things. We're not looking to raise money. So we don't have to cater to purely extractors. So we will make our model very much true player focused. And that'll cause some FUD amongst extractors. And that is okay with us because generally extractors are not ever bringing positive value to the game. Other than literally player numbers, which in the end of the day, they're not real players. They will leave the second they are not able to extract more. Fiat community pool goes to locked interest bearing fund, percent of interest, buys quest tokens and holds. That's really interesting. So really your point is the fiat funds, instead of being used to directly buy up quest, what they're actually used to do is the fiat funds go into a treasury still. So they still go into a treasury, but instead of going directly to buy up quest, they are, obviously we would put this in something very safe, but they would go into a fund. And I mean, this is literally the Norway approach with what they did with their oil. It's one of the things that Norway did much better than Canada. Is what Norway did is they essentially mined a shit ton of oil like Canada. Canada went and just spent that oil. They spent that oil on stuff right away, right? Kind of like buying Quest up right away. Very short-term focused, right? Essentially what Norway did is they put it in an investment fund, and then constantly they are using the interest from that investment fund to go back into the country. And that is kind of your idea. So because virtually that makes this always sustainable. That is quite interesting, especially because like doing that really early on. That's kind of cool. Thank you for sharing that. People are going to buy silver outside of the game. Yeah, I mean, those will easily be banned. Say it louder for the extractors in the back. Totally agreed, Lou. With good dynamic pricing, yeah. Renown seems to reward players that are good without allowing for us to grind but suck at certain aspects. I don't think there's anything in the Renown system that's like catered towards like high skilled players versus normal players. Maybe you can share which ones on there you feel are that, and I can do a deep dive. But for most of them, it's really just like the.
I actually made a post on the monetization because I think Rufus, or no, BE asked, my thing is Pixel is amazing, but Tokenomics is weak. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like, if they're over time just adding more token utility, I think they're going in the right direction. They just have like some kind of, there's gonna be a time when all the hype and the locked value in the token and stuff is gonna diminish. So they need to be careful, like as some competitors come up, right? Like they're losing market share. So best move would probably be to like develop a solid game, and then when the fundamentals are fit, like to push lots of content and onboard new players. Where did I? Yeah, like I think here it's some external revenue streams. Yeah, like they already have these billboards. But yeah, like just advertising alone is not gonna be enough for sure. But yeah, you have like loot boxes in general, like those events that burn a lot. Like you can even make like entry fees for mini games. I think Sunflower Land is doing a good job there. I think like allowing other projects to join is good. The NFT integrations, if Pixels gets its own chain, I think there's potential here. You also have the UGCs and cosmetics, right, where like more and more people use it. I think this is kind of lacking. Like this is something like many people would like like right away, like if you had like a wave emoji or something, you know, people would like to spend. Boosts are coming, but yeah, obviously like that's something where like whales, you know, they're gonna progress faster, and you know, pay money for it. Yeah, with in-game items, basically like they're also gonna add more like apiaries and stuff, which, you know, people are gonna spend pixel for. So I think there's quite a lot of potential.
Look at all the content creators that aren't making content for Raven Quest but shill a clicker game in 2024. Start taking notes. Are you saying that to me, or are you responding to somebody? I think you're responding to somebody, because I obviously don't think paying those people who shill those clicker games is effective for long-term sustainability. But I think you might be responding to somebody. Yeah, I basically said what that guy was suggesting, but his point was making like a fund where it's the interest is used, because then basically that fund is never depleting and it's always able to continuously buy up Quest and cause positive momentum. Problem is trusting the interest source. Yeah, that's why I said it has to be like a standard managed portfolio, right? So just like any, like, oh, my lights are turning off and on. What the hell? Is there a ghost in here? That was really weird. All my lights like were like not turning off and on. They were like dimming and then going back up. That was very odd. But obviously this is like any portfolio, right? I mean, not the degen portfolio, but you know, you have your boring, I'm going to use the word, I'm sorry if I get in trouble. The cuck stuff, like having, you know, whatever, 30% in bonds, having 20% in whatever high interest savings, having 10% in, you know, riskier stuff, 40% in ETS, whatever breakdown you want to do. Obviously, it's based on risk performance. But in the end of the day, doing something that's like very safe is I think the idea, and well diversified. Obviously, the idea is not like 100% into providing liquidity for Doge 7.8. You know, by that I mean like the 80th knockoff. You know, that's obviously not the. I could have just put meme coins there instead. Yeah, the discount is important. 100% agreed. Sorry, lots of. Let me keep going through.
Monkey coin.
I'm only making content for Raven Quest, ignoring everything else. Hell yeah, brother. Locked in. Where are landowners in this system? So yeah, to be clear, like landowners, you guys know that our ecosystem is 50.5% and 25.25% is dedicated towards landowners. I'm not talking on the landowner side here. I'm talking on the non-landowner side here. So what is the truly free to earn element, right? That's what I'm talking about here, to be clear. Because obviously landowners have the 25.5% ecosystem, which is its own ecosystem, which is with trade pack priming, as well as the passive ecosystem rewards from owning land. But we're talking about the free to earn side here right now. I've only ever focused on 2 games so far.
Volume is too low. My
we
volume?
are very happy to have you here, Lou.
Oh.
That speaks volume that we're the second one for you.
Test.
I understand we're not the first. Okay, we'll never be your first love, but we'll be your second love, and we'll make sure that you look back and you're like, oh, I found better. I found my sweetheart. That's what we'll be. Even ETH is fine. Yes, it goes up. Yeah. So I mean, when it comes to a balanced portfolio, like you can have more aggressive stuff, medium aggressive stuff, but you need to be diversified, right? When it comes to something like this, right? If you got like $1,000, you want to go crazy on something, do it.
I think with the new update, you know, with the new task board, every skill is gonna matter. So it's probably gonna balance out. Like, I think it's gonna depend on what unlocks the highest pixel tasks, right? But there's not gonna be a best. Maybe there's gonna be the cheapest to level up, but it's gonna balance out, I think, so that all industries are gonna be somewhat even.
Someone said a DAO. Yeah, I would say there's no stronger time not to have a DAO than when it comes to a fund for them.
Maybe a skill that others not so many have high leveled, because those items are gonna be cheaper.
We need a Raven meme coin.
Wait.
Hey,
Servers are back.
why not?
You guys capping?
Invest all in Dodge. Dodge to the moon. Yeah,
Server
we'll make
one.
a monk coin. We'll put it all in our monk coin. Jeez, I mean, that is something that some projects have done, right? Or
Okay, guys, I'm out of here. I'm dipping. Yep. Pixels is back. Gimme. Broiled broccoli McChuck burgers. Wait, are those new? Broiled McChuck burgers. Wait, huh? Is that new? Am I tripping? Winery. We need to go to town. Where are the chests? Where are the tasks? Guys, where should I go first? Help me! High degree not. Go to taskboard? Yeah, first. Where's my wine? Scam winery! Scammery! Wait, please don't crash. When rollback? Dude, there's so much going on. We should probably be trading. Grain, grump. They added tiering system to wine. Is this still the same recipe? Wait, how do you write Terravilla? Oh yeah, with space. And I think we need to first check out the new taskboard. Wait, was it before in the game? Okay, we need to go to taskboard. $14 pixels. Wait, what? Coins? What are coins? Oh! 500k for 20 pixel. What? 500k for 20 pixel. That's $2. Wait, that's like 4. Wait, that's kind of OTC price. Shit. It's actually bad for my 500 million coins. I got nerfed. Did I get scammed? Unless the pixel price is actually going up. Berry blasting goose. Wait, you guys are overloading me with infos here. Is this a new taskboard? That's my old taskboard. Wait, they didn't do the new taskboard. What? What the fuck is this? Berry Blast. 5k gold. Oh my god, wait, I need to make a thread here. Oh, I need to make a thread here. It has mines? Oh my. Dude, this new economy is gonna be crazy. Okay, guys, feed me all the info that we have. We need to... First of all, what's this? Alright, so, important. Coin prices have been adjusted. Okay, our first finding. I need to go to the bank as well. Guys, you need to feed me all the info. Fuck, I need to... Ah, my pet is not happy. Why is my pet not happy? Is this shit here working? Check the patch notes. Where are the patch notes? Link the patch notes. Tree... Butterberry... Ironite, bedroom... Oh. Ironite... Bars. I need bars. Ay, 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 ay. Cucumber, carrot, orange grumpkin. Rest is ores. You sent the link in guild chat? Ah, nice. Yeah, I have the prices. I have the calculator. Okay, the question is here, do I just go for, you know, if anything, I should probably try to find some trading opportunities right now. But I wanna do some content. Investing in content here, guys. What did I want? Claricide bricks? Okay. Just full clear this and see if we get some new task. Oh, it's been a while since I did this. Okay, I also wanted to add about Berry Blast. New drink. What? It's 100 energy. Wait, what? They fully nerfed. That's so cheap. 5k for 100 energy? That's 50 coin per pixel. 50 coin per energy. Okay. Can blacklist on land? Wait, what? That's a crazy update. So many things. Okay, I can't drink this. Alright, so I think I've checked out everything. Wait, a new task board. They want a couch! They want a couch! I should just be trading. I should just be trading. What is this? They want a tent! What is going on? They want a fucking tent! What's the tent? Wait, do I need to... Can I not craft this? Oh, it's consumables. Oh, it shows me the price here. They want a fucking couch from me. Dude. Two-minute cooldown. Interesting. Longer cooldown? Dude, new task board. They want... Dude, what is going on? This is crazy. This is crazy. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, I need a chest. Where's a chest? I have a chest. I have a chest. I should have fed my pet. I need it now. Okay, I need the pet. Otherwise, like, we're not gonna make any progress here. Let's quickly take care of this. Wait, it's already happy. Wait, that was fast. Okay, good. Life is easier now. So, glue. Let me just do a little bit of more task boarding, because that's actually not to underestimate. Like, you know, task board is earning. Task board is what this is all about here. Because that's gonna, you know, give us the alpha on like the trading stuff and so on, right? Blue Grump can do this update. Good job, Pixels team. I can already say under promise over deliver, right? Like from what I see already, they've added many good things. But they want a fountain. How nice is that? Dude, the prices, it's gonna be crazy on the market. I think I have some pickaxes. I actually have a stack. Are these stackable now or not? Dude, what we need to figure out how the whole trading thing are these tradable now? What items are tradable? I think it was definitely worth to stay up here. Wait, can I not put this in the chest? Okay, I can. Wait, the cool thing is now I can do tasks, then I wait 2 minutes. Wait, yeah, wait 2 minutes. Then I can do something else. So you guys told me to check out the bank. Wait, somebody put the stuff in the... Okay, this is crazy now. Too many infos. Wait, there's a new fountain. Wait, they put the thing where you can throw in gold coins. I like it, nice. Alright, so game update. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna add this to the end. Segmentation by skill type. Oh, okay. Daily task limit. Ah, that's the business ones, I see. Reputation rework. I have 9,600 reputation. Basically 3k is where you wanna be. Dude, that's huge. Ooh, we already have Pixels announcement. Seven days. Dude, they're doing everything we asked for. What? Oh, I can't. Dude, trash cans. Can we short trash cans? With the Voitanium change, I think they're gonna be... If you have trash cans, sell them. Quick. Fuck, I have some trash cans on my land. Dude, what? Tier 4 wineries? That's so OP. Dude, they need to ASAP give out more wineries. Wait, landowners is VIP? What? Landowners have auto VIP? Wait, where? Where did you see that? Ah yeah, we were here. Wait. Landowner equals whip. Mail drops with expiration. Damn. I don't know where to start. We need to learn the taskbar though, like we need to learn more about the taskbar, I think. I don't know where to start. Probably start here with the base mats. Do we notice anything happening? No, no, with my reputation I need less. But we're all so lost. What is going on? Marketplace fees. Nope. My fee is 1%. To be honest, like they didn't change any of the crafting recipes and stuff. What the fuck are those prizes? Whoa. Oh, it's because of the void stuff. Elite Metalwork kit. What? New. It's not expensive. It's not expensive, guys. Wait, crafting mix costs 150 now. What about cooking mix? 10. Wait, let me double check a Reno. Wait, no, it's 10 as well. That's enough? I feel like these are very cheap. No! No! It's already pumping. Fuck you guys. Who is buying this out? Ah, it's GG, man. It's GG! Higher tickets will go up, balance out. Guys, we need to do the task board. That's the only thing that matters right now. Why you cool down, bro? Right beside me, nice. Dude, who is buying all of this Vitonium? Stop it. Who is this? I can't see the name. Who's buying it? I can just put it there. Tools are all on taskboard, yeah. But what about the kits? Oh yeah, I should. First you tell me don't do taskboard, then you tell me go to the go do taskboard. What now? Oh. Dude, do you guys even know like how hard it is to get Vitonium? Why did I not buy like these fucking Vitoniums? I should have bought more Vitonium. Oh no. Should have bought more Vitonium. Give me the Vitonium. It's over. It's GG, bro. GG. Where's my Vitonium chests? Oh, these are my Vitoniums. Okay, I have a bunch of Vitonium chests. Man, where's the Vitonium? Who bought it all out? Guys, help me get all the Vitonium. Need to put in some... marketplace cooldown. Fuck off. Fuck off. What recipes? Oh wait, it's not... Eh? This doesn't seem right. Oh, there we go. Fuck! Who's this guy? Stop stealing my Vitonium. Why is it glowing like this? What's with Voitonium? You need Voitonium for the... Dude, whip. Shit. Should've... I need to buy more Voitonium! Voitonium is so hard to get. Like, it's very slow to get and you need it for the task board. So Voitonium is very valuable. Very valuable. How is there like no Voitonium at all in the game? Okay, let me do some task board runs real quick. I still have like a couple of chests, so I'm fine if this gets sold, but how high can it go? Like I need to do the task board more to understand this. Like, right, you can make Voitonium, we can make these couches with Voitonium. That's metalworking kits. Wait, this is now not in my, wait, this is actually in my lul, this updates, this works. How good is that? Lol. Okay, so we do some business. Where do you craft these even? Weaving station? I'm maximum confused. White sold? All? Fuck. Maybe I undersold. I didn't have enough faith in my prediction here. Only 1 million coins. Wait, where do I do business? Where do I craft these? And what's it called? Textile. Ah, come on. How do you textile? How do you make these? Is it in the thing? Is it here? I'm getting stuck. Woodworking? Oh, here we have Bones Hut. I think that's for my task. That's 1 hour cooldown. They want 2 Voitonium. Silk. Wait, I don't even need the... Wait, what am I doing? Ah, wrong place. Yeah. It's not woodworking, by the way. Wait, what the fuck is this thing doing? Crazy update? Yeah, everything is changed. It doesn't... Wait, what? Oh, my head. We need to do some trading. Okay. We have the mind kits. I need to do more task board. I need to do so many things. Well, the chain is better, Ronin or IMX? I think both are good. But I like Ronin more. Has also higher upside potential. No. Why is it pumping? Why is it pumping? I'm late. I saw the spot too late. Rope still cheap. Fuck. Stop buying. Only 28k. Quick. Quick. Buying it all out. $100 energy for 5k coin. Yeah, that's 50 coin per energy. Crier, what up? What's up? I need to, where am I going? I need to do the task but real quick. Wait, no, I wanted to buy the stuff for the task, but that's why I was in town at first place. At Buck, yeah, you can buy it, like, basically anywhere. But you guys also told me to check out the bank. 1,040,000 pixel. Wait, no, that's still, like, good for... Wait, my rope is getting sold? Is it pumping higher? I feel like a meme coin trader. Wait, what? I need bone hut? Fuck. I need to craft this then, I guess. Wait, is bone hut? Is this the correct recipe? No, let's put one of these in. 60 minutes, are you guys kidding me? You cannot buy glue? No, you can buy glue. What are you guys talking about? Is this expensive? Glue is more expensive now. I literally have no idea what's going on anymore in this game. Whitonium. There's no way you can get what? No, you get the... what's it called? The new materials. You get this from mining in Spaceland. But that's very hard. Like, maybe get like 1 per run. And there's like what, 500 mining lands, or 500 space lands. So I think people are actually underestimating. Eh? Bones hot. Wait, it doesn't work. What? That's not supposed how it should work. Voitonium. I have voitonium. They lied. You need to get a barn. Shit, man. I wish I had... Fuck, I wish I... Okay, let's put some of this stuff in here. Let's put this in here. They meant? No, it literally says voitonium. You cannot get the matrix. Cone constructions? What? What are you guys talking about? Alright, fine. I need to do my task board. Why am I so getting distracted? Dude, these shears 700k? You guys are mental. You guys are crazy. How does like... Ah, there's too much to do. Okay, let's focus on the... Let's focus on the easy stuff. Metal and stone. Stone, metal. Shears? Wait, 12? Oh. Can we at least stack them now? Oh, they're not stackable. That's a troll. And you can only do 40 tasks a day. That also leads me to some conclusions here. Ironite shears, I think I have some. No, I don't. Do I? No. You have to buy the rest. Dude, that's a nice task. How can I remove this? Nice, I'll take the pixel. What after doing tier 4 tasks? What? I don't understand the question. Just keep doing your tasks. Lol. And if you have no more tasks, then you're done for the day. You also need to keep in mind this update is too much for my brain. I need to reorganize all my chests now as well. Can I craft any of these? Let's go back. That's annoying that I'm blocked here. Wooden bench? What's a wooden bench? Everything in here, right? Alright, a silk kit in there. Wild animal care, they're gonna add it with the tiering system update. Bone hut. Yeah, that's wrong. Turquoise couch. Ooh. Can actually make that. Can make a couch. 15 minutes. green tent. Oh, that's easy. 7. Triple fountain. How do you make construction powder? Dude, that's fucking cheap. Shears. Stop doing this voice. Sorry guys, I'm way too excited here. So I do the green tent probably takes too long. 15 minutes. No, we can do 3 turquoise things. Dude, it's funny how, like, is this the only place where I can do this? Or can you go somewhere else to do this? Can I go to another crafting station? There's nothing. No woodworking, no... I don't know what. This is crazy. I can just buy them. Dude, that's expensive. Do you see the prices? Oh, they're actually cheaper now. Never mind. Yeah, it's very important we do the task, especially with 40 per day. What fucking guy did this? Who was that? Chicken pet. Nah. Fucking chicken pet. This little rat. This little rat chicken pet. Controlling the market here. Wait, those 7 pieces? 160k. Ah, fuck those guys. Who did the green pet? Who was that? Don't know these guys. Little rats. Moo Munch. What? What is that? Moo Munch. Wait, they actually want my construction cones. Lol. My head hurts. There's so much business on this new task board. 25 pixel task. Yeah, I had like a 30 pixel tasks. Pixel tasks are way different now. Wait, and you guys are saying you can now complete the task board? Like it's literally there's no new tasks coming? How does that look? The update kills the game. Oh no. Why does it kill the game? Explain. Coins per pixel. Yeah, it's not really... Ah, it doesn't track the high tasks. Yeah, but like the whole prices don't make sense. Time to quit? Why? Why? What you so sad about? How are you not excited? I should do more trading. Bye. See you. Time to quit. I just have to reorganize my storage now. Should we bet on Moomunch a bit? Why does nobody have faith in Moomunch? From 600 only to 800. People sleeping on Moomunch, or do you not need that much? Oh wait, you make Moomunch in windmills? No, wait, no. Ah yeah, you make it in windmills. $30. No XP. 30k supply. Well, if this task shows up more often, it's good. I'm gonna need some anyway for my storage, so even if I don't sell it, I don't mind. Wait, what else do I need? I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need so many chests for all the industries and stuff. There's a lot of work to do. I'll have to reorganize my whole storage here. Wait, how do you craft the industries now? Isn't it long craft? Do you guys know that? No more OTC. What's your opinion on a new task board? Well, we need to see more, but it's nice that they're changing things up and it's not... They're making it more complex, which is good. Well, I just put Java Berry. Yeah, trading you can still trade, but it's worse now. I need to think of a new taskboard storage system. Taskboard very different. I think I'll use this bottom row here for all the different stuff. All of these refined kits. Spend a lot of coins and still it's 0. Yeah, as you can see, it's like less pixel tasks for me, but way juicier, way bigger. Okay, I think I'll wait for the reset here. Meanwhile, let me close some stuff here. Ah, we're pumping. We're going for round 2. Going for round 2. Wait, what's going on with the lands actually? No sales? Oh! Juicy. 28 pixel task. And it seems to be like dynamic. Like that's the biggest takeaway right now. It's not a fixed amount. The pixel amount is dynamic. Oh, I started on 8 pixels, so I made 61 pixels right now. Puradas. What's up? It's been a while. It's been a while. Almost feels like nostalgic to have you slow-mo walk while I'm doing taskboard. Let's go. Pixel to the moon. Copper. You missed this. It's like coming home. Tato Hasherinos. Taskboard leaderboard. It's bugged because you can't see the like everything that's I think higher or like these random new pixel reward numbers, they're not being tracked. There's probably gonna be some opportunities in crafting certain items. I'll just wait, and there's probably like right now is probably a very good time to craft stuff. They only ask for 1 refined mine kit. Tent. Where do we make the tent? Or you make it in the... Should I just get 14? That's so expensive. Fucking chicken pet pumping the price. I don't know what, I don't care. Euro. For the content. Welcome back, Limousine. Hello, thanks. Dark Depths of the Sea. Wait, let's do this. How much rep for buying coins with pixels? Does the rep matter? I think anyone can do this, no? It's a shame I probably won't be doing this. 25 pixel. 25 pixel. 25 pixel, that's like... like 600k. 600k, and this would be 700. But the shears will drop in price. They just want some more cones. Whitonium and this is so weird. It's taskboard. I'm actually happy that voxel is working. That's huge. Like voxel's just working straight up. Shout out to voxels. So shrapnels. They want 17 shrapnels. Shrap. Yeah, okay, it's GG. It's GG, bros. Where's my shrapnel chest? Where do you even... Oh, that's another windmill item. Nah, all the possibilities with this new update is too much. Too much you can do now, and with this patch, fuck, and I probably won't be able. And there's gonna be like big opportunities for getting gold with like certain crafting recipes, where there's like a shortage right now. So you guys should be looking into that. Can I come to the spec? Not right now, not right now. Or I mean, yeah, maybe, but I wanna at some point do like more UGC focus content, where we do like a maybe like a trading bazaar for UGCs and so on. Yeah, if you really want, we can do it now too. But yeah, I wanna focus on this new content. Okay, it's kind of like the most valuable data is basically gonna be this. This is gonna be our most valuable data. This is like what's gonna be very valuable. Let's see if we can complete the task. Somebody said it's only 40 tasks, really? Those tiles, decoration shop. Well, longer cooldown definitely helps now with also needing more time to complete the tasks. Definitely managed to make the task board interesting again. Not sure how long it's gonna last. Oh, man, fuck those bone huts. I think there's an arrow, by the way. What am I looking for? Energy, market, bone. Yeah, those are... Yeah, the void tide is bugged on these. Oh, 320 is the max per day. This is rigged. I'll maximum pickaxe. I have one of these. Ah. Should have bought more tools. I knew it. Yeah, but this is definitely not easy for bots now to do. This new task board. Claim. Wood beams! Yo! We finally want some wood beams. Also good to know. Ah, my whole house is no longer laid out for the task board. Need to shift around lots of stuff. Is VIP-ing still worth? I think now it's worth more than like any time except like beginning from chapter 2. Yeah, what are these prizes? Come on, you guys. You guys are trolling. Like right now, find all the. I think I'm just gonna check on pixel tips. Find all the right crafting items and then get to work. Why is this still like underpriced? The whole prices, everything is gonna shift. I don't want to call it, but I have a feeling of certain items that will dump. Well, it's pretty obvious. But then again, with like bots not being able to run around and do bot stuff, oh, really difficult. Oh, Cryer, you posted the text. With introducing skill-based task segmentation, each day there will be a cap on the number of tasks you can receive. Take up to 40 tasks per skill. 40 per skill. Maximum of 4 available. Okay. You're here in the house. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll get the UGC. Okay. Show me what you got. Okay. You, those are sick, by the way. Thank you. Nice. Wait, I really like this statue. That's very cool. The picture we're gonna use. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I'm not giving out the statues that I have. Sorry. My spec, yeah. Guild stuff, I can give you a sign. Sign we can do 1. It's also more like an exception. Okay. They want sticks. Where do I have sticks? Sticks in my pet chest here. What else? Java. There's so much money to make if you're early with identifying which items are gonna be in higher demand than there is right now on the market. Berry pie. What is Witonium? You get it from mines that are on space lands. Yeah, those. Oh, you have a cat statue, very nice. Yeah, let me give you a fountain for that. Like, come outside. Okay, I'm coming inside. $100 player limit? Wait, there's a $100 player limit per land? No, that's gonna suck for my events. Wait, where did you see that? Where's that info? Is it confirmed? Who's saying anything about a 100-player limit? What do you mean that's what you understand? Why did they say that? I can feel it coming tonight. Where are the Halloween quests? Seer Crier. Oh. That might be a problem for us. Wait, you made this? Oh, damn. Yeah, it fits the current painting meta. Very nice, very nice. Very, very cool. Yeah, I think my next focus content-wise is gonna be a lot on the taskbot again. But after that, we're gonna do some UGC streams. Watching some UGCs, you know, trading, maybe doing some auctions. That could also be fun. Right. Do I have stone shaping? I don't know, I don't have stone shapings here. Alright, my PP, my pixel per coin per pixel, CPP is, I made 70 pixels for 3 million coins. Nice. What's up, Bankai? Why fudding? I need stone shaping. Oh, those are expensive. 42k per pixel is that? Yeah, but you know, like some of the prices, you know, of the items are unrealistic, and I had them already. So like 42 per pixel. Let me see. We have pixel is on 19. I don't know what the OTC. Just go with 4. Can't go wrong with 4. 1 pixel. 1 pixel is 47. Yeah, okay, so that's actually, that's pretty much what I have from the taskboard right now. But I would say my rate is better than this, because like the coin spend is lower. So it also means 25 times 25 times 47. I could actually pay 100 million for these 25. It would actually be worth it to do this. Kind of, but I think like the shears will go down in price. Ada, maximum. No, wait, what? Wait, they were already like always like expensive? How? Wait, did you always have to upgrade with the lower one? Wait, yeah, okay, maybe I missed it. Ooh, and you need copperite screws. Wait, and those are 70k? What? There's 22 on the market. Guys, if you want to make some profit, craft some ironite shears. Yeah, pixel price goes up with like those conditions. Especially if the bots, if there's no extractors, then it's gonna, you know, keep going in that direction. Man, all these items on the taskbar, that's so much to digest. Get the bread and some jelly. Jelly. Potato and vinegar. And fuck these bone huts. I'm gonna have to reorganize all of this. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's what I expected. Certain items dumped. Need water boy? No. Hell no. The market is already shifting. Yeah, well, if you think about it, it just makes sense, right? The stuff that you needed a lot on the old taskboard constantly now got replaced with other new items. So the value from the taskboard shifted from those items to the new ones. So yeah, you can kind of figure it out for yourself which items are dumping. I don't care. I'll take my losses there. I don't dump it. But yeah, obviously would have been nice to react a bit quicker there. Dude, all these fucking bone huts. Somebody give me a bone hut. Wait, did the price go even up more? I okay feel you could relist those for even more. Who is the bone hut gatekeeper? Who is this fucking... Ah, it's a clan member. Like the recipe's bugged, so... And now my tasks are stuck on this. Oh fuck, and there's also no more shear supply. Who is buying these? Is this risky? Oh, I don't have inventory space. Ah, fuck it. I'll just... I mean, I could gamble this. But who cares? I'm too lazy to reorganize my inventory right now. But yeah, the thing is, with the tool chain, everything is gonna drop eventually in price. But right now there's gonna be a big supply shock on screws, because you need to first craft screws and then you need to craft like one higher. It's very clunky to craft all the tools fast. Why are people buying the butterberry pies? 13k. I got some more. Well, good thing is we can only get 4 of those. And 4 of these. I don't even know if that's good. If there's another wave of taskboard coming, I need to make some space in my inventory. I need more chests as well. Okay, let's do a... Okay. Just got back what's new with the update. Big changes. The first thing we're trying to figure out right now is the taskboard stuff. So like the taskbar is basically flipping the whole economy now. So the sooner we get info and understand the taskboard. Insta Java packet. What? That's also new. I need an X. Tools will be like, yeah, making, that's a good comparison, will be like the boxes. That's true. Dude, they want like every item in the game right now from me. Good, I have these 4-leaf clovers. Oh. Oh, big profits here. Big profits, man. Fuck all those guys flipping those items. And I'm late to the party. I should also at the same time be like buying and selling stuff. Like right now you can make so much in trading. But I also wanna understand this still a bit better. Okay. Requirements to craft kits. What do you mean with that? Why does it cost 250k? 250k what? Coins and materials? Well, I think that's just because the items below that are also like going up. Oh, a subscriber. Billis. Thank you, Billis, for the sub. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I would expect that bricks and stuff go down. Ah, man. Like there's until they fix the thing. The question here is, if you want to buy these, how soon will they fix the Voitonium? Because Voitonium should be in the recipe. Is it profitable to play pixels now? Yeah, of course. Like you can earn and basically spend 0. It's just like gonna take a bit longer. But Pixel was always profitable. Just sometimes more, sometimes less. Like, if you think about it this way, every day 750,000 pixels is being distributed among the players, so... Yeah. Okay, we need to do a lot more runs to the marketplace. Sell VIP for coins, do some tasks, but gain pixels, buy VIP using... Yeah, I think that's a legit loop. But over time, you know, the profits on that are gonna diminish a little bit. Did I buy a stack of these? Whatever. Also, did anything else change in the town or anywhere else? Do you guys remember? Somebody bought my shears. Wait, what? Oh, the shears, yeah. No, I don't think I would play. Yo, Lou, getting your fame back? What do you mean? Any alpha we can get in here? Oh man, I need a good system for my storage now. But yeah, first we need to find empty barrels. There's so much random stuff here. Iron. I don't think you can trade wines. Nope. Won't let me put it in there. What's up? Are you happy with the update? Yeah, I'm happy. Still need to understand it better. I think changes are like always good when the meta is stale. That's for sure. Dude, nobody wants to craft other maximum shears. Yeah, that's a question. It's gonna show, but it depends. Do you need to craft still a lot? Then I guess actually you can also buy it in game, right? You can buy it in game, so there's already a set price. So you were able actually to sell it at a better price than what it than the item is that you get right now from the thing. Also, actually being able to buy 50 coin per energy with the wine, with the blueberry whatever thing drink, means there's gonna be a heavy coin sink. So actually coin price is gonna go up. If coin price OTC goes up, how does that, what does that mean? It shouldn't mean anything for pixel token, or does it? It's gonna mean it's actually gonna be harder to get pixels because coins are more valuable. Yeah, actually it makes sense that pixel keeps pumping. Until it kind of hits like the equilibrium point. Where people... But you cannot... Well, you can produce cheaper energy, but you cannot trade it. Oh, this is all... You can produce cheaper energy than what you buy it for 5,000 gold. But you cannot trade it, so it's not gonna... It's only gonna impact the market if bots craft their own energy and then sell items, but there's not such a high demand on like the simple crafting items, you know, like it's not such a high demand anymore on crops or on simple cooking recipes. I should actually dump all of these, but I'm too lazy. Probably losing a lot of money here. Yeah, taskbot not generating coins, and the main source of energy is gonna be this now, like this. Dude, coins might just go to the moon. Not immediately, but over time. Is it worth to buy coin in pixels? Well, I don't know how it's gonna work, if there's gonna be a dynamic price. You know, if there's gonna be a dynamic... No, fuck. Hacked. You know, if this is always the same price, we'll see. This guy's a paid actor. Oh, too low to trade, unlucky. Real Madrid. Nice. Good name. Very good name. These bone huts are annoying me. I know these are gonna drop in price. Why is nobody crafting other maximum shears? Make 30k per craft. And this is probably gonna go even down more. What's the crafting time? 10 minutes. But I might just do it myself, like... They want my pick. They want my pick. Where's my pick? I don't have a pick here. Do you even have a pick? It's gonna get better with the tools, but it's annoying now. Might craft some shears, not gonna lie. Just throw them in there and see. What? Gem cutting kit. Those are mooning. I feel like there's a very high demand in those kits right now. Like a lot of people need them. Yeah, it's gonna take a while until the prices are gonna balance out. Aha. Some other people already doing the shears. That's a crazy one. That actually is the crazy one. Let's just craft some of these. Fuck this guy. Stop it. Okay, what else do we need? $36. Has bronzonite bath. This is like really expensive. Oh, okay, it was always like this. 1K? Huh? How is this 1K? Oh, it's the energy cost. 25 energy. $144 screws. 30 minutes time. Oh. Now my calculation is off. Nope. Cannot give the gift, sorry brother. Xenomorph. I would say it's definitely a good change for landowners. Yeah, well, shouldn't be surprised about wine on task boards. Wine is gonna be like more of a task board thing now. Shit, I don't have energy. I wish I sold these. I think I sold almost all of my... Oh, I still had some here. Fuck. Wait. Lol. You know what? Out of energy? No problem. Let me just buy these. Easy. $100 energy, that's some good good size as well here. For consuming. Barns are 130k. Well, they were always expensive. But why? Wait, you can get crafting mix now. Wait, I fully forget. You couldn't get these and now you can buy these. You'd rip to anyone that held items with lots of... Like barn. Yeah, it's a long craft. Wait, what's the... It's 600 planks. Oh yeah, that doesn't add up. Oh. Oh, shoreline chest. Wait. Oh, damn. Yeah, true. You cannot trade shoreline. So what do you do with shoreline now? they're not gonna add it to the, like, what? We actually got rugged. Do I have any heartbeat wine? I don't think I have any heartbeat wine. Maybe I actually have a little bit. Yeah. Well, I was also in the boat holding a lot. Oh fuck, no, I'm one shear short. I don't have this. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna sell this. Before update cost pixel, I wasn't doing taskbot before the update, so I cannot tell you. No idea. And how do I remember like single random items where they are? Like, why does it only take 2 of these matrix things? Some stuff really doesn't make sense. Like, they can do these way higher quantities since they're not so frequent. How to sell my energy bottle? You don't sell. You cannot sell energy bottle anymore. That's the whole thing with the update. Textile. Oh yeah, I forgot about what are the silk prices doing. Silk. Honestly wish there was some way to access the market. Wait, didn't I sell for less? It actually went even higher. Energy cost. It costs 1 energy. Oh, it's 4 slugs. Still undervalued. Oh no, they're dumping. Somebody beat me. Do you exchange Pixel for coin at the bank? No, I haven't done that. Have not done that yet. Wait, somebody told me to check out the bank. Oh, I think maybe they should add a different marketplace for UGCs and regular items, to be honest. I think I have some kind of animal in my room here. I think there's a fucking mouse somewhere. The fuck? Why is there a fucking mouse in my room? I don't wanna kill the mouse. Okay, just leave me alone. It's a bug, not a mouse. Wait, guys. Wait, why is it not working? What the fuck? Wait. Okay, there it is. Fuck, I'm dying here. But yeah, it was like on his back and running around like this. And yeah, I thought it was a mouse because I couldn't see it. I thought like this, I shouldn't kill it. Wait, I'm gonna eat it. What do you mean? It's a good protein. That's what I was hearing, and I was going, fuck, what fucking animal is it? Okay, we're back. Fucking ASMR sounds. That actually intimidated me a bit too much. Okay. Not much time with the task board. Let's pick up my stuff. Need to get some room in the inventory first. Yeah, you're gonna make a crazy profit right now if you do the tools. But it's not gonna last long, I think. Do I actually have some surplus? No, not really. But yeah, kind of thinking what's gonna have the profit right now. What item? What industry? Yeah, I really have a hard time understanding the new task board. I should have maybe crafted the other maximum. Cheers. Yeah, it's too late now for my quest. Ah, fuck, I don't have the mine kit. I don't have much time because can maybe do one more run. I hope I get some pixel tasks. So far, not many pixel tasks. I think the way it's gonna work. You will probably not spam the task board if it's not crazy generous. Until the prices, you know, until there's gonna be some kind of equilibrium on the prices. We'll see. Okay, I need to be quick here. Can I even bronzonite? Wait, I actually have this here. And then the refined metal I also have. Okay, so I can do one more, if I'm quick, one more round. Just for getting pixel tasks. Yeah. Yeah, so far not too generous. 70 pixel. What's the dome? What kind of dome? What? What dome? Oh, I can actually reach my tools from here, that's good. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't made tools stackable yet. It's kinda annoying. Oh no! Well, now it's too late. Yeah, it's too late anyway to get some new tasks. But yeah, those would have been cheap to do. Actually, all of those three. But yeah, we're gonna have a task with reset in 1 minute. So let's take that. Let's actually have another look here on the patch notes. Yeah, it seems very business heavy, the task list, business and industry. I guess industry is kinda okay. Don't do it, do what? Oh, new tasks. New tasks, task edit tasks. Elite mine or elite metal. And they're asking the most random items from you now. Need pixel task. Ah, fuck. Think. Doni, hello, what's up? Yeah. Man, a lot of items are bombshell. You actually have bombshell quest. Oh! Now we're talking. It's also very good craft. Wait, did you get a bombshell quest or what? Ah, fuck, I didn't screenshot. Wait, do I have data from yesterday? I think I should have. Oh yeah, I still have the data in here. Oh, it's last 24 hours. Nice, that's gonna be even better. Should actually have a spreadsheet and have different people at this. But yeah. Quick, I need to do some stuff quick. Is this still high? Oh, it's actually profitable now. Why is it profitable now? And I sold mine too cheap. Sold mine somewhere here. Anyway, shrapnel. 4K. What? Gamefire, hello, what's up? Okay, actually, let me... What do you need for shrapnel? You need iron. Iron and a windmill. How much is there? 30k. These items are kind of trash. 12x craft is profit, but... Oh yeah, it was always like that. Whitonium. Mining on a space land. Okay, I actually probably don't sell my eggs. The rest might not be bad. Let's see. Maybe not everything. Yeah, I don't want to break these stacks unnecessarily. 4 leaf. Ah, come on, fucking listing limit. What the fuck is this? Ah, fuck, I forgot. I need to bring these out. I'll put my tools in here. Okay, so what do we have? Elite mine kit. Oh, I need this. I'll have to go to the shop. So apparently, like everything tier 2 plus when it comes to industries is in demand. I haven't seen cooking. I haven't seen cooking industries. Yeah, we need another maximum pickaxe. Why is it expensive? Then we need more rock. 5. Well, there's actually a very high demand in these textile items still. Only 10k supply. They're cheap to craft. Slime, I'm surprised. Slime should actually stay high. Wax, wax is actually, yeah, wax is hard to get now as well. Went from 1 to like the moon. Yeah, Wax. There's no shot Silk is like going above 1. That's like so much. But yeah, you need it for 1, 2, 3, 4 items. And that's such a stupid price. Like, honestly, why are people doing this? Do I have to buy 5 of these? Nah. 190k, no, I'm not doing that. Then I just need the enriched soil. Let's buy a few. And those we also need more. Wait, are those expensive? Those actually... I think you also need a windmill for these. Dude, people are gonna go back to grinding windmills. Task what worth now? Is it worth now? We're about to find out. I haven't got many pixels yet. But it's more challenging. That's for sure. The levers? Yeah, I have no idea about the levers. No clue about that. Also, this is kinda... I think this all is changed now, right? So it's basically new task board. Omelette? Dude, what happened there? What? Oh, because of eggs. Yeah, makes sense. 1,000? How? How is he able to stack 1,000? Like, are those stackable? Same with Kieran. How 1,000? Ooh. My guy also got some bombshells. Milk? Is milk needed for the task? What? Really? Wait, what's going on with potatoes? $15k. Oh, this is troll board. Where's my pixels? No, Silk Rope was a very old item. Has been in the game for ages, since chapter 1. Ooh, construction powder as well. Oh! FFF. I need to get the construction powder too. And did I have another pickaxe? I think I'm out of pickaxes. Maybe on my mining land. Yoink. Silk rope is actually a crafting material. You can use it to craft some other stuff, so it's not... I would not classify it as... yeah. Dude, it's actually gonna be so fun to watch these comments once the tokens dump. Raven Quest, now we're talking. Yeah, Raven Quest today AMA was very good as well. Oh, we have another sub from Chemic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay guys, we need more pixels here. Please don't let me down, my task bot. What is this? Yeah, tasks not so great right now. Not so great, guys. But what does it mean if everybody's getting bad tasks, right? Like, to me it means if everybody's getting bad tasks, that means the token should be more worth because it's harder to get. Ironite shears. I don't have any ironite shears. Wait, did I sell all of my rope? Fuck. Good night, chat. Time to sleep. $33 pixels, wow. I need some shears. Wait, didn't I just craft some ironite shears? Yeah, leaderboard is bugged. Why am I on it though? He's under my care? Nice. Take good care of him. Nice, nice. Oh no, I'm getting undercut for the bombshells. Hello, Vash sister. What's up? And I get the green tent task again. Moo munch mooning? Really? I bought some, but I guess I didn't get enough. Fuck. Oh. Should it be that high? Does the taskbar ask you for milk? No, it doesn't ask for milk right now. Oh fuck, I didn't. Empty my inventory. Wait, I sold all my scissors. Now I need to buy them back. My shears. Maybe I should craft some more. That's just too much to do once again. Or with those updates. Silk, yeah, silk I also sold too cheap. But at least I made some profits there. Not too bad. I have woodworking kits. Bots will kick in, yeah. I don't know, I think it's gonna take a bit until bots can do anything here in this new meta. They're also gonna need to be reprogrammed and adjust and stuff. It's not that easy, I would say. Or that fast. Oh nice, I have all these items here. The problem I see is they're still using the same system for the task board. Still the same system that has like fixed amounts, fixed tasks, like it's always the same task. I think that's gonna be a problem. X is selling for 19k. Which X? Bronze. Yeah. That's a good 13k profit per craft, but yeah, you're gonna have like 24 hours like to make really good profit on some of these things. I think after next taskboard reset there's still gonna be some good opportunities, but yeah, eventually like those spots are gonna get grinded. Wait, I haven't gotten a single pixel yet in this reset. Does it track how many tasks I did? Yeah, okay. So 40 tasks times 360 tasks. No, there's no animal care. 320 tasks. Well, let's see. KG, hello, what's up? Now it's actually shifting to more regular items also. Oh. That was a trap. The after game again. I have to say, I think a task was cool, but would be cool if we actually got something from it too. I'm just wondering, before people had like extractor accounts, but where do the pixels go now? Like, the pixels must be somewhere. I want to steal this pickaxe from chapter 2. What's going on with the mugchuck piles? What? Are there any bombshell quests? I don't get that. I don't get that. Oh, I can no longer sell these. Oh. Wait. So yeah, of course you also cannot sell these. Wait, but why can you buy these? Oh, maybe I should have. Yeah, but you can also use these for energy, no? I'm very confused. Maybe I should have not unlisted those. Fuck. Did I fuck myself? But no. No. Ah. I should have kept those listed. I think you could still keep old listings in there, but not the new ones. Fuck. It might have been dumb. Yeah, you can buy them, but you can't list. No. Well, we're gonna use those eventually. Yeah. I mean, this is basically your only last chance to buy these. Hello, Vogel, what's up? What's up, what's up? Okay, selling those would be bad anyway. Oh, it's the 12x craft. Oh, it's the single one. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we don't even need this so much. Vinegar. I don't think I have a lot of vinegar, but I don't think vinegar is just buy some for safety. Wait, can we list it? We can actually check right away. Ah, okay. Both are staying tradable. Okay, never mind. You know, that's basically like the guy who bought pizza for Bitcoin. That's me right now. Yeah. Oh, it's just disappeared. How are you supposed to grind cooking if you can't sell anything? That's a brilliant question. I wonder if anybody thought of that. That's a really good question. Well, I hope they're gonna add it to the task board. Oh yeah, you can't even sell the burgers. So yeah, your only hope is that it's gonna be on the task board. Those pies will rot in hell. maybe, who knows? We'll see. Could have been worse, could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Who knows, maybe there's gonna be a use case or someday. Question is what are we gonna do with those things here? With the grilled stuff. Okay. How is the new update? Just woke up, didn't play yet. Phew. It's crazy, crazy. Because the taskbar changed, the whole market is changing now. I actually have no clue what this is gonna mean. First, let me quickly use my good, crazy, or bad. I like the new taskboard, but it's not giving me pixel. I like that they're changing the tasks. Like what they've done, like, or pretty good stuff, but I think they need to tweak some numbers and rebalance it. Low-level business, is that actually a thing? There's no way they did the same mistake again. But yeah, at this point, might as well just like redo the whole taskboard. Like, it should be a dynamic taskboard. So prices should change based on the market. So let's say if there's lots of whatever item in the game, the taskboard also like asks for more in your task, you know, like 9999 stacks or maybe even more. And also the requirements when you unlock tasks. You know, the best task should be for highest level, and the higher you are, like, should be based on the relative player base. So if there's 100,000 players, then maybe only the top 1,000 should get stuff, you know. I should get the best tasks. You reach level 600, now you're taking some time off. Blade of God X. Never heard of that. It's a Web3 game. Luster says, hello, I'm new here, so I don't know how to mine Whitonium. Yeah, many people don't know how to mine Whitonium. You need to be mining on a space land with mines. That's the way to go. 2 ETH. Only 7 listed. What are you trading lands right now? Oh, there was actually one. $200K prize pool, 3 weeks playtest. Oh, it's actually an MMORPG. Interesting. Usually I follow most RPGs. No, I hate these accounts where there's no gameplay. Gives me like Silk Road or Carl Online, you know, like those Asian old school MMO vibes. Oh, just RPG? But like you played with other players? But what actually happened to crafting mix? Went from 5K down to 12. Feel bad for anyone that got rocked here. Ah, there's dungeons where you can have 3 to 5 people parties, I see. Interesting, okay. Those RPGs not kind of my thing, to be honest. If I play an RPG, I like if it's like kind of an MMO with a large world with many players. Wait, I have fucking sound already. Tools expire? What? Oh, they break. Wait, did that get added? Have you like, do you have any proof on that, or? Why am I still leveling up my cooking? Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of the stuff I had saved. Actually, yeah. Lost my eggs while farming trees. Kinda sounds funny, but yeah, they need to add stacking for tools. Like, otherwise it's gonna be pain. Oh, I still have some more. Well, I should rather be using my energy to craft some tools, I guess. Yeah, tools crafting in general, very nice. Actually makes you think that metalworking stuff might pump harder than the rest long term. Because people are also gonna want to use it, not only to the quests. Didn't get any pixel? No, not yet. Yesterday I got like 70 pixels pretty early. But you have bigger tasks that just very rare. $25 chests. Wow. Yeah, it's probably gonna be some items that we can discover that are still very underpriced. Need to first understand the demand of the task board and then also where it's harder to, you know, increase the supply due to some bottlenecks. Yeah, this good. Someone said they should give pixel tasks based on your overall level. Yeah, overall level also good. But overall level can be a bit not abused, but you can level in a certain way that your overall level is optimized. Kind of what I did too. What am I gonna do with all these butterberry pies? I actually need to think now about my... Like, what am I gonna do with my energy looking forward? I was just AFK leveling my cooking. But maybe doing the same cooking recipe over and over is not the smartest thing now. So I'll have to shift a little bit. Shifty shift. Change the XP for crafts? No, not that I see. What if the pixel task will be like Bazaar event? That is not purchasable. I can't really follow you there. Those prices seems high. Trash can? They want a trash can? What? But I think trash cans should dump. What up with these construction cones? I really like them. Let me see if I can relist some stuff. Market cooldown, really. Yeah, blockers, trash can, bone hut. But I think only this is supposed to be working with voidtonium. That's why voidtonium pricing went back, but I think they will fix this. I mean, they have to fix this. They added in the patch notes. But voidtonium is supposed to work. Recipes at Matrix have been reverted to voidtonium. Like, that's what this means. It just, yeah. We had recipes with Matrix, yeah, of course. You have bone huts and trash cans. the two blockers. Those would not be blockers if it worked. So like once they fix this, those prices will drop. So the question is, do you think they're gonna fix it soon? Then you probably would want to sell. If you think it's gonna take a while, then you know there's very high scarcity, then you could make some profits flipping those. But yeah, it seems a bit risky to me. I mean, they literally said they're gonna change this and they haven't, so seems like a technical issue. They want 2 scarecrows? What? Come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Why am I even doing this quest? No, that's not a good quest. $50K. Astra Cactus and Waterman. Waterman still has wine. Astra not in tasks and wine now. Wait, I'm not sure if I understand that. Small pixels rug. We're all getting rugged. Small rug. Okay. He's making some profits here. Maybe I can get up to the 500 million coins. Would be nice. I don't get pixels, it's a useless update. No, I think it was a very good update. Like lots of things the community asked for and stuff. Also very good pixel tasks if you get them. Dude, why is there so many OG holders in my community, in my following? There we go, some pixels. Finally. Okay, I got some pixels, I think now I can happily go to bed. Just so much to pay attention to with the market. I feel like I should put some more items up for sale. Da, da, da. But what could it be? So the food stuff we cannot sell anyway. I think the crops are dumping because you just can't do anything with them. Like this is already fucking rip. This already rip. Oh, man, I had so much. I actually don't know how much I have, but I have so many of these. They went down in 100. So let's say I have one stack is 1000, so each stack lost 100k value. 10 stacks is losing a million. They have 50s. Pooh. I don't have 50 stacks. Oh, I might actually have. Possibly I lost like almost 50 million on the butterberries. I'm very happy I sold most of my carrots. Yeah, still holding a bunch of these. Oh yeah, on all the crops in total. I think in total on the crops I lost like over 100 million. Don't forget about Lumiterra. Oh yeah. I'm sending out the list today, later today. So yeah, we still have the Twitter giveaway, drawing the. I'm basically like today on Wednesday. I'm gonna do all of that, give out all the spots. Also, make sure you're paying attention to the Discord. I already did some spots for the guild members here, and I think I'll add some more, like maybe some water boys and guild members. What's the best way to get coin? How to get energy now? Yeah, that's easy, you buy it, yeah. Oh, they have the fee calculator. Lol, the tier 1 chests. Interesting. Damn. Imagine selling these for 50k. That's wild. That is wild. $400 small chests. Wait, is it again only good for the forestry, mining, and farming skills? That would not make sense, but that's why they need like a flexible, dynamic pricing. Wait, actually map skill impacts the surplus? No way. Wait, it worked? There's no way. Oh, it's reported already? Ah, nice, that's good to know. Dude, low key. Come on, I need to get to 500 million. What? How is it sold? I could actually buy more. Fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, the rest is too expensive. $1,000 YouTube video when? Oh, it's actually time for a YouTube video. Let's see, maybe I do one on the new task board or new economy. Wait, you can stack those. Oh. Why can you stack those and not other stuff? Wax and silk, yeah, CBA buying wax. Like, it's a pain to buy that much. Wait, what does this guy buy? Oh, fuck. Missed it. Yep. More Pamperino here on pixels. More Pamperino. Pixel back to 50 cent. Yeah, I think 30 cent is still doable. Well, you guys, if pixel price goes up, making less pixel is also worth the same kind of. Just someone using my mill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice task. Wait, if all these tasks now are minus coins, means prices for these items will go down. Yeah, I think we're gonna have like a pretty crazy deflation on coin. I think this needs to be studied. This needs to be studied, yeah. I wish I could do that. I need to get up in 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours work. I have a very busy day tomorrow, actually. So what's happening here? There's still lots of old supply. The craft is like giga minus. Did I sell mine for like 40k and it went back up to 90? Oh. Huh. So basically, if you have an industry kit tasks, you need to not think about the industry kit, but you need to think about like those resources which were earlier consumed by the task board, but now indirectly through it. Prices even have dumped on these. That's also minus craft. Oh, my head. Like, I don't know, those prices are either gonna go up or down. Lol. Like, why do I feel this price should be higher, like. Look at the cost. Like realistically, who is crafting this? And if you're crafting this, like, you're not gonna craft it at a profit. Oh. Are people gonna do tasks for 100k? Haven't gotten the pixel in 3 weeks. That's a rip. That's RIP, my friend. I need to understand this now better. Can I sell anything? Like, why shouldn't this go up? And once this goes up, the tier 3 stuff also goes up. Yeah. Like, it seems so weird because it was so low. But it was just so low because there was no demand. Like, these very easily can cost 100 plus K. Oh, what? 6K? What? Only 6K of those on the market. Some serious business. Wait, it actually is on 6k. Fuck, I sold too low again. There's 12 Moo Munch inside a fucking scarecrow. Are you kidding me? 12 Moo Munch? No wonder this is pumping. How much have I made in pixels today? Oh, I have no idea. I made 100 pixels. I made lots of coins. Yeah, seems to be many people not getting many pixel tasks. What is this madness? Scarecrows, Moo Munch. Bullish on Moo Munch. No. How many are here? 15k. Can you craft them in Terrabillo? They dropped hard in supply. Ah, fuck. Might do something stupid here, but I don't know. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't want to pay that much. Words. There's like so low supply. 10k only. 15. Yeah, whatever. I'm probably just gonna sell this. But if people need scarecrows, they need 12 Moo Munch in one scarecrow. 12. What about these? These are also, I guess, quests. Sticks. Sticks. All these woodworking decorations pumping. Should I sell some wood beams? What do you do with these? Food for most energy? That's a good question. I think that's a bit early to tell, but generally, food is only gonna be good at the point where there's so much deflation in coins that it's gonna drop below 50, you know? So we need to wait for that time. Like by default, there's gonna be coin deflation until the energy prices go below 50. That's very important to understand. Like tier 4 kits still seem undervalued. Oh, wait, where's the tree? Damn. What is happening? What are those trees? Oh, it's because... $250k for T4 tree. This is some madness. Do you have some trees here? Man, on my tier 4 wood, I think that's gonna go in the dumpster. Yeah, that's fucking in the trash. Much undervalued? Yeah, I think so too. Kind of think so too. Depends on how fast people start grinding windmills. Probably not so fast. Moment, just 10 energy? What do you mean at 10 energy? Gennaro. Hello, what's up? Yeah, I don't really see other stuff. I mean, you can buy like no, not the trees. Metalworking kits kind of undervalued. Stone shaping and metalworking still undervalued. What? Oh. This thing is just stupid. 5 minutes. Or, yeah, I guess you only make 4k profit. You can no longer trade wine. Nope. What? They changed the recipe? Fuck. When is it that? Wait, that's really bad. It's like really bad. Where can I buy Berry Blast? Very easy. Just in any NPC shop. You can even get it in your Infinity funnel. I'm gonna show you in 1 second. Well, what do you think is so bad about the game right now? I think overall the update was very good. Just that the taskboard could be slightly better. $5 million? What 5 million? But yeah, Berry Blast, I'll show you. Oh, I have 500 million. Let's go. Mom, get the camera. $1 million giveaway. You guys wanna get a giveaway? Little giveaway. I don't know if you guys deserve a giveaway. Let's fucking go, yeah. Or all you get is another Lumiterra giveaway. Lumiterra keys. That's all I can give away. Marble race, yeah, I need to set that up. Once I get back from my trip, from my next trip, I'll set up marble race for you guys. Promise. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. Can you trade me shoes 20 million? Nope. Wait, why are you guys all so pessimistic? They made it harder to level. Yeah, that's kind of true. But leveling was also a bit too easy for a long time. What the clubber here? Let's do one more round. Man, they fully bamboozled me. I was really expecting that like tier 4 resources are gonna go up in value, but with this new task, what the opposite actually happened. It's not how I imagined the task would work. Oh, it's fine. Oh. Get some sleep. Yeah, I need to go to bed now. I'm just slow right now. So but yeah, let me check. Is anyone live? Oh, Pixel Dog. Nice. Let's host Pixel Dog. Alright, see you guys. Tomorrow we do AMA watch party and some more task board and checking out everything. And also so many viewers on YouTube today. Thank you guys, and I think we're gonna do another YouTube video soon. So yeah, bye bye.